right, could I time that better? Welcome. Here you go. Welcome y'all to Rob's YouTube Live. How y'all doing? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Oh, I didn't do a teeth check because I ate a bagel. I better check to see if I ate an everything bagel. Make sure I don't have a poppy seed in the teeth. You know what I mean? Don't want that. You're like having spinach or something in your mouth. That's just like the worst. Well, first off, On the Edge, thank you, man. Appreciate you for the super chat. This is for you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you On the Edge with the $5 super chat. And let's get the party started. Absolutely. So thank you. Hello, everyone. I know I've been saying hello and stuff, but I was trying to finish a bagel. Had a little bit of yogurt too. So basically I reversed my breakfast, I guess you could say. But that's okay. We're here and I'm here. And that's sometimes a miracle, to be quite frank. Sometimes it's I wonder how I get here, to be fair. But I'm glad I'm here and I'm glad you're here. So DW8143, welcome William Hornbostel, Mick Ranger Brown Sugar, L Cap Addict, evolving, ever evolving EDC, ever evolving daily carry, excuse me. Just Nate, I'm trying to go through Mopatty EDC, Tyler Williams. Who do we have? I said hello, Mike Jernick, Stacy Bolster, Blade, Brown Sugar 069. I think I said hello to just Nate already. I'm pretty sure I did, but hello again. Who else do we have? Homer Feltus. I don't know how far back I can go before I get lost. I think that's about as far as I can go. Radder 38, tagging never seems to work for me. Thanks for the hellos. Yeah, you got to do it on the computer, unfortunately. It seems like the only place it works until they move it to the mobile. They are planning to do that, just so you know. That's why we're seeing our names in here as like @ also to keep from people bullying and stuff that some people do, which is crazy, you think, when you think about that, but oh well. All right. Hey, Rob, just Nate. What's up, man? Appreciate you. Thomas Wheeler. Evening, Rob. Evening to you, Thomas. Appreciate you being here. Steve and Nader. Hello, everyone. What a beautiful day it's been. It has. And I like that. Steve and Nader. That's a cool name. Like it. I like it. It's original. All right. We got Neil McKenzie, member for 22 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Hello. Hello back at you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 22 months. Let me do a little kazoo salute for you. Here we go. Thank you for being a member for 22 months, Neil McKenzie. Appreciate you. Thank you. Coming up on 2 years, just about. All right, I got Jeff Hamilton. Hey there. Hey, hello, Jeff. Robert Willoughby. Hello there. On the Edge. Howdy, howdy. Saying hello to everyone else. Robert Willoughby saying hello to everyone else. Everyone saying hello to Mopatty. Welcome. Appreciate everyone being here this evening. Oh, hey, whoa. You don't jump like that on me. Don't jump. There we go. We got King Elfin. I love the name. King Elfin with a $5 super chat. Let's help out. Let's help a nerd out. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. For a little love there with a little super chat. I appreciate you. This little kazoo salute is for you, just for you. Thank you. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you, man. King Elfin. Am I saying it right? King Elfin? Elfin? I think it's Elfin. I thought there was 2 Fs. I'm pretty sure it's Elfin. I'm thinking Lord of the Rings here. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm nerding. So that's where I'm going to go. All right. Robert will be saying hello to On the Edge. Very cool. Bagels are awesome. I got an everything bagel. Yep, absolutely. It was really good. It was delicious. It hit the spot. On the Edge. Thanks, Rob's Nerdy Knives. You are welcome, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Making sure I'm saying hello to everyone. Hopefully your Monday was better than mine. I did my PDR. It is the Performance Development Review. They're fun. You spend like a day or two writing everything you did this past year to justify why you should stay with the company and get a raise. No matter what awards you got, no matter what big projects you won, no matter what recognition you got to do it on the paper so they can, yeah, it is. All right. Breakfast for dinner is the jam. I love breakfast. Breakfast is my favorite meal of the day, to be fair to you guys. I do love breakfast. I could eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, honestly. Radar38. Hola, Rob. Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Está bien? Yo cansado, irregular. So, I'm pretty good though. I'm here. That's the key. I am here and I'm trying to say hello to everyone. At least I'm hoping I can. Hey, Skylar Goins, you're here. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Everyone saying hello to Mick. Mick, what's up? Appreciate you. All right. I think I said hello to you earlier. I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case, I'll say it twice. Let's see. Everybody, please remember to show the love to the like button for the live and for giveaway videos. It matters. It does. I really do appreciate you guys, man. If you do that, thank you. It does give the channel a little more visibility, allows the channel to grow, more videos. And as that happens, there's more stuff that comes in, and I love to be able to share that and pass it on, especially if I'm giving something for giveaway. Like tonight giveaway is thanks to a particular retailer. So we're giving away a pretty cool knife from due to Freedom Knife Shop. I think you guys are gonna wait. Yeah, tonight. Yep, we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna be dropping the members exclusive giveaway for next week. We're doing that for next week, and don't worry, the budget banger giveaway next week is not another budget banger, even though it should be. I'm just kind of doing something special for the Christmas month, but tonight's a little special, and next week will probably be a little special too. So just keep that in mind. Might be something kind of super special, and I'll have to have an early video out this week to talk about it, just so y'all know. All right, let's see, who else do we have that I have not said hello to yet? I'm trying to. Stacy EDC Girl, Barbie EDC Girl, sorry. Stacy Bolser Blade, Barbie EDC Girl. I'm trying to mix up your guys' names. Sorry about that. All right, B Dixon, what's up? Hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Oh, it jumped. Caleb 1776. Hey, everyone. Love, can't tag you all. Hope you guys are doing well. We are. Hopefully you're doing well. Old man on the ridge. Hey, all knife nerds. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Ben. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Yeah, be sure to like that giveaway video as well. I appreciate that. It does help. KR Knives, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Ramsey Silent, welcome. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Jeff Hamilton, I think I said hello to you. I'm pretty sure. Twisted Sis, I didn't say hello to. Welcome. MPG EDC, I didn't say hello to. Addicted to Blades, I don't think I said hello to you as well. So welcome, 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 all of you. I feel like I missed a bunch. We got Nickard, 1, 2, 3. Hey, welcome. Man, it really jumped. Wow, I missed a bunch of you. So if I miss saying hello to you, feel free to say hello again, because sometimes the chat doesn't like how slow I am. It tells me to hurry up and it jumps. So I miss a few folks, and it happens. It's not because I want to. It's not because I'm ignoring you. Trust me. Trust me. I try to say hello to everyone. Some of you guys sometimes think it's insane when I want to do that, but I try. Anyways, it's always my goal. Always my goal. There's Tyler Williams with a big, giant hello to everyone. Always impressive. I try to do that, and it never looks that nice. It looks terrible usually. Hey, Twisted says 76. Howdy, Rob. Evening. Good evening, everyone. Awesome. All right. Yeah, congrats to Meredith. Congrats. I am she's already announced it, that she's going to be a mom again. She's already a mom, but they're pregnant and going to have another child. So congrats to Meredith and Tony. Wish you guys all the best and praying for a healthy, safe pregnancy and delivery. So there you go. All right. I'm bucking for a moderator here. Help a guy out. I got to start somewhere, and this is probably the best. There you go. All right. I just need moderators. I don't. So here's the thing. I don't give moderators out to everyone, but if other moderators vouch for you and you've someone who's been in the community for a while, which some of you guys have, I'm willing to make you a moderator if you're someone who can uphold the Rob's Nerdy Knife community, right? We're here. We're respecting everyone, even if we disagree. That's the whole goal. We're trying to promote a positive community of knives, appreciation of things like that, and have fun, right? And it's okay to disagree. We can strongly disagree on knives. That's all right, as long as we're respectful. That's all I ask. That's my only thing. All right, just waiting until the wife finishes classes in May, and then the company I've been with is gonna get a nice long letter. Oh, nice. Okay, it sounds like you might be checking out a new career. That can be cool. That can be cool. Yeah. All right. Let's see how far back. I went back pretty far, so I'm probably missing a few folks here. So let's go down. Blind Woo Fury, what's up, man? You're late, but you're on time because you're here now. So I don't know if that makes sense. Sure, you were late, but you're on time because you're here now. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't know if that came out exactly like I meant it to say, but you know, it's a Monday. My brain is fried, literally fried. I ate 5 espresso coffee beans tonight. 5, yes, 5 big espresso coffee beans because I desperately needed them. I'm just telling you right now, whether I'm hyper or not, I don't know. Whether I make it to midnight, I don't know. But it's been a heck of a day. That's all I got to say. Heck of a day. Felt like I was at my desk the entire time. I just got a Cobra Tech Gideon and a hidden open OTS knife in 154 cm black with carbon fiber. Oh, very nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. All right. Who else did I miss? I know there's a few folks. If I didn't say hello, like I said, say hello to me again, just in case. I don't want to miss you. I'm going to try not to, but I will. Marco Yee, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. I'm going to go through here. Blind Woo Fury, I already said hello to. Ramsey Silent, I believe I said hello too, so welcome. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. Going. Skylar, I said hello to. I know. We're moving. El Cap Attic, I know I said hello to you. Good sir. Let's see. Just Nate, I know I said hello to. Ever Evolving Daily Carry, I have said hello to. Blind Woo Fury, saying hello to me. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Nickard123, you're welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Meredith, hey, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thank you. Hello. Back at you, Meredith. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully better than the other week when we were talking, right? Hopefully when on your live stream. I hope you're feeling better. Hopefully you're getting past that. All right. Sup, peeps, the Great Southern Treadkill. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Sup, peeps. Sup, back at you. All right, everyone saying hello. Hello, old man on the ridge doing the giant hello. Always impressive. I find it impressive because I fail miserably when I try to do it. I really do. All right. Old man, everyone saying hello. It's going to be a girl. Yeah. So congrats. That's awesome. All right. I'm going to keep going. Blind with Furious. Hello to Trine. Let's see here. There we go. Thank you. You're darn straight, brother. You've grown on me. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Addicted to blades. What's up? Yeah, man. No, because the minimal power comes minimal. Oh, I just got that one, Jay Corscaden. No, because with minimal power comes minimal responsibility. That would be a funny superhero, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be like the superhero has just enough to like he jumps and he flies for like 5 seconds and then he lands. You know, he hits and it cracks, but it doesn't break, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. It would be kind of an interesting superhero. I'm sure there's one out there. And yeah. Thanks, everyone. I'm trying not to, yes, every day, bolster blades. I think so too. That's cool. Yeah, I remember that with my wife. We have 3 kids. She was pregnant twice because she had twins. God save her soul. When she had twins, she was very large with babies. Freaked some people out how large she got with twins. They went full term, by the way. She was at 6 months. She looked like she was ready to give birth. Oh, wow. Meredith, congratulations. Do you know if you'll need a model? Oh, there you go. All right. Skylar, oh crap. I almost forgot about the live stream. Trying to do my first at home titanium Anna. Oh, congrats. That sounds really cool. Gotta enter the giveaway. Be right back. Yeah, make sure you guys enter the giveaway. The link is up there. Tonight's going to be kind of a cool one. It's something thanks to, I believe it's Freedom Knife Shop. Yep, Freedom Knife Shop. It's going to be something really cool. Next week, we're going to be doing a giveaway, and that's also going to be thanks to Freedom Knife Shop. That's going to be a little nicer for the giveaway for everyone, but The other giveaway is something I bought, and then it got upgraded with something that was given to the channel from Original Goat. So just keep that in mind for next week. That's for the members giveaway next week. So if anybody's wondering, members giveaway 1 week from today. As soon as the live stream enters, I've got the video recorded and I'm going to make it live. So it's good to go. All right. See, who else do we have? All right. NFK20, what's up? Rob is Speed Kazoo. Yeah. Sometimes we'll try, right? Just Nate. Oh, we'll be here till 2 a.m. Central Time, I'm sure. Yeah, 5 coffee beans, it might be. I don't know. Starting to feel kind of awake now, you know, surprisingly. Like I drank a couple of cups of coffee or something. Who knew? All right. Trying to see if there's anybody else I missed. Everyone saying hello, 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 hello. We're just kind of coming through here. I'm not getting a chance to read all your comments. I'm just trying to go through. DW8185 saying hello to NFK20. Very cool. What's up, Addicted? Saying hello there. All right, everyone's saying, it jumped again. My nemesis, the chat. Ramsey Silent saying hello to everyone over there. I've already talked to Rob about modding. If y'all could put in a good word, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, so definitely do that. I just need the mods to speak up and vouch. I need at least like 2 or 3 mods. It's my preference, at least 2 mods, just to say, yeah, this is a good person, right? So what I ask of any mod is that you promote the community. You don't get petty with anybody. If there's somebody you don't like, avoid them. If you have an issue with them, talk to another mod, let them deal with them. Don't, you know, I don't want that kind of stuff going on, right? Because if that happens, then you won't be a mod. But we're just here to promote the community, knives. Even if we disagree, it's okay to disagree. You guys hate some of my knives, and that's okay. I don't mind because I still love the knives. You can hate knives that I love. Guess what? It doesn't bother me. And it shouldn't bother you if I don't like some of your knives. It really shouldn't, right? Now, I can respect the knife I don't like. That's okay because it's a well-made knife. I like it. Now, if you have a knife that's dangerous, that could hurt you, I might get a little passionate about that because I don't want to see anybody cutting their finger, losing the finger, things like that. I care, and I don't want anybody getting hurt. So I might be a little more passionate about that, but that's different. I think that's more out of concern. Hopefully you see that. Old Man on the Ridge, it's easy if you're on a laptop on your computer and you do the @ button, the first 2 letters. Yeah, and they're supposed to bring that to the mobile devices eventually. Just keep an eye out for that. That's eventually supposed to happen. That's what I read in one of the YouTube videos from the YouTube content people that actually do the stuff for YouTube. Don't know how long that's going to be. Might be half year. I don't know. But that's the idea. All right. Who else did I not sell? Oh, it jumped again. I'm too slow. Bradley. Got Bradley Swaney. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello at you, Bradley. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Gnarly Charlie. Hi there, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Gnarly Charlie, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Knickard Coffee makes me tires for some reason. So I actually, I'm a 10-10-10 on the ADHD scale. So I was diagnosed fully. I am on a medication to help me not be like squirrel, talk 6 stories at the same time. But coffee, I can drink coffee and go to sleep. It doesn't bother me. I mean, it keeps me awake when I want to be awake. Gives you a little energy. But if I lay my head down, it doesn't stop me from sleeping. I'll just tell you that. Rick's Knives, what's up, Turd Nuggets? What's up, Rick? How are you, Mr. Turd Nugget? Yourself? Figured I'd call that back at you since you're calling us Turd Nuggets. We'll call you a Turd Nugget in a loving way, right? It's a nice, kind Turd Nugget. All right. Who else do we have here? Jeff Hamilton. Well, if it's a boy, keep me in mind. I am holding myself back from all my Brees jokes. I do work for tips. There we go. Or wait. Is it? I can't quite do it. That one. You need a drum to do it. The drum works better. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Going through here on the edge. Rob's Nerdy Knife. Hats off to Scott Hoffman. Hoffy just got the box from him full of goodies, and they're all beautiful, and he's a good man. Trust me. Oh, cool. Did you order something directly from Hoffy, or was it something you won in a giveaway? If you got it directly from Hoffy, that's super cool. Kind of curious what you got from him. He's amazing. He really is. He's a great guy. Really appreciate Hoffy Matter of fact, I bought something from him recently, a knife he had up for sale. I'm looking forward to getting next week. Maybe this week. We'll see. Hopefully it comes in this week. If he gets it out this week, we'll see. But it's a cool new knife I've been wanting to check out, and I appreciate him allowing me to buy it from him. So thanks, Hoffy. Appreciate you, man. Maybe skipping out from time to time to look for UFOs with my new night vision binoculars. Well, good luck. If you find them, let us know. And if you find them so well and you don't come back, we know you might be traveling in the stars. I don't know where that came from. Let's just go with it. Let's go with it. All my knives hurt me sooner or later. And probably true. That's probably true. Depending on how you use them, they're going to slice you at some point. You know, it happens. I've got quite a few little cuts on my hands. Matter of fact, I have one recently, little slicey there. That was just from flicking a knife open, and it barely got me, but boy, that blade was sharp. Yikes. So, can I be a mod if I time out Nate? Oh, no. Well, what did Nate do that you want to time him out? I guess that's more the question. It's 2020. It's 2025. Hard to believe they don't have an @ for the mobile. Right. It is really surprising. It really is. I agree with you. Wish they would bring it to the mobile. I do too. And there was a video out, and it's from YouTube, and they were talking about the reason why they brought it was, and everyone's pointed this out, was because of people bullying and people, because you can have the same name when you use the YouTube name, the channel name, but your handle is distinct. It's like your unique ID. And so that's what they're wanting to show. But that being your unique ID, by doing an @ you should be able to pull up the name as well. So that's kind of cool. So there we go. Hey, Larry Borum. Howdy back at you. How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here, Larry. Hopefully you doing well this evening. All right. Jay Korsgadden saying hello. I think I am undiagnosed ADHD. There you go. I need someone to make me some tires, please. I'll make you some tires. There you go. All right. That sounds like you need a factory for that. Tires doesn't seem like an easy thing to make at home or anything, right? Drinking coffee right now, Gnarly Charlie. Hopefully it's a nice cup. Life's too short to drink bad coffee. That's my opinion. Definitely worth getting a nice cup if you can. Everybody, hey, it's been a minute. Kevin Santer, what's up, man? Kevin, it has been a minute. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Welcome to the live stream. I hope you're having a great evening. I am here, and I'm actually starting to feel a little more relaxed because I'm done with work, and I finished my PDR for work, and I can check that off. One thing out of my hair that was kind of a source of stress for me. So there you go. I always hate doing PDRs because I got to justify myself, say everything I did. And I feel like I'm patting myself on my shoulders. You know, they used to have a phrase that says, you're going to get round shoulders like that. And if you've ever heard it, it's probably an old timer's phrase, but the idea is that you pat yourself on the back, you get round shoulders, your shoulders start to round. It's because you're patting yourself always on the back. So I don't know. I can wake up at 2 a.m., eat a Klondike, and go right back to bed. Well, there you go. Klondikes are good, though. I can respect that. I can respect that. What would you do for a Klondike bar, right? I wouldn't give up a knife. I might go buy a knife. But what would I do for a knife? Well, that's a bigger question, I think. Rick's Knives, Rob's Dirty Knives. Of course, I mean it in a good way. I've been called a lot worse. Hey, we all have. We all have. I totally get it. I ordered the Excalibur. Rocks another Tri-Stash holder. Hoffy took good care of me. Oh, you got the Excalibur, the Rock. That's awesome. I love that thing. I still have mine over there. I did order the Excalibur Mini. I'm still keeping my Excalibur Integral. Love that thing. But I'm definitely looking forward to getting a little EDC one. So we'll see. We'll compare that. That's a nice little setup there. Very cool. All right. Who did I miss saying hello to? I said hello to Gnarly Charlie. Did I miss somebody? Nope. I think I'm good. And if I did, you guys let me know, right? Let's see here. Larry Borum. It's not yours till it draws blood. Then almost every knife is mine, it seems. Yeah, that's I can relate to that one. I think that's like it's a truthism. It's you're saying something that's everyone can relate with, I think. Yeah. All right. What is your last knife you've bought? What is the last knife I bought? Okay, so the question is, what did I buy that's coming in, or what did I buy that came in? I guess that's the question there, Nickard123. Let me know. Are you from England by any chance? Because that phrase in English kind of means that, you know, you're smashed up, you're kind of beat up a little bit, right? Isn't that what that British phrase means? I think. I'm not British, but I think that's how I heard it. Hey, Nebsig, what's up? Hey, all. Hey, Nebsig, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you. Barbie EDC girl, how is Ralph? Does he like his Sonora? Ooh, yeah. How's he liking his Sonora? I hope he is. I think he told me he loved it, but I haven't heard since he first got a hold of it. It's a beautiful knife. I love it. So it is pretty fantastic, I think. All right. Who else we have? Trying to see who. Robert Jones, what's up? I think that's hello to you, Robert. I think I did. I think I might already say hello. If I didn't, hello again. Just in case. Just in case. It never hurts to say hello a second time. If I didn't. And if I didn't, then it's hello the first time. So I won't do the Adele hello again because I can't sing like her at all. John Newell. Am I saying it right? John Newell. Howdy, guys. Can't hang out, but hope to make it back for the drawing. You probably will. Well, I'll try to be efficient as I can, but you know, we have a habit of, we know when the drawing usually happens, right? So we'll see if it happens at that time. We'll find out. Hey, happy knife. Hey, all happy knife. Hey, back at you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Not from England. What is your next knife coming? Oh, okay. The next one that's coming. I got to. So I keep an inventory of knives that came in, that's in my collection, that I'm reviewing, that I'm on loan. You got to do that to keep up with what you got. Because I have a lot of things that aren't mine. I have a lot of things that are mine. I have things I've been given that are, you know, things that are on loan. I just returned Mallory Designs, his Terramundi Ray, which I did the review on. Cool little integral knife. Let's see here. So the next one coming in, what's the first one that I think that's going to come in? Boy, I don't know. I think it's either going to be the Zorn or it could be the Microtech MSI Mini. That's one of those two. But it could also possibly be a Divo Lush. Or per kilo. So we'll see. So you know why I sold knives? Because I keep rotating the inventory. And some of these knives I'm gonna really want to keep. Some are gonna be catch and releases. So you're gonna hear some cool knives there. I'm probably gonna love all those knives, but I can't keep all those knives. I have to pick a few that I keep and a few that are catch and releases so I can keep doing channel content, or else I can't keep doing this, right? So that's kind of where I'm at. But recently, we did get a very special knife in this week, thanks to some late night shenanigans we had at the last live stream. You guys know who you are. So it's going to be one of those two. Looking at mail right now, where it's at, because I track all outgoing and incoming packages as well. That one's coming from Ohio. That one's coming from California, so that's definitely not going to be here fast. That one's coming. Two are coming from Columbus. That's been accepted. And, ooh, that one's already out of Ohio. Ooh, it might be the Divo, actually. Yeah, the Zorn looks like it should have already been going. It's kind of got stuck a little bit there. Well, we'll see. It says it's supposed to be in tomorrow. That one. I'm not holding my breath. What? I got one that was shipped on the 8th. And it says it's supposed to be in Monday, the 15th. Dear Lord, I hope not. That would be incredibly slow. So we'll see. All right. But those are the ones that are coming in. I will just tell you that there's 5. I am far behind. I'm going to try to catch up. So let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to jump down here. All right. We're going to go down here. All right. See if anybody I missed. I'm just going to keep scrolling. Edgeruth? Is it Edgeroth? I'm going to guess Edgeroth. You're thinking of Knackered. It comes from the term about being slaughtering animals. Okay. All right. I got you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Lee Ward, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Raccoon Tactical, hey all, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Gary Graham, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I'm sure I missed a few names. Sorry if I did. I'm trying to catch up. Everyone knows how far behind I am. All right. We're going to keep going. All right. Try not to get squirrel distracted, right? Trying not to. Poi Kilo, those are strange designs, but excellent execution. Haven't seen one. I haven't seen one I have to have yet. I think I finally found one. The gecko I really liked. The only thing about the gecko, I loved everything about it. It was just a hair too small. After having it for a while, I loved everything about the gecko, but it just started to become a little challenging to work. So some small knife works really great for me and some don't. And like the Kaiser Ara, which I had a really great deal on there, and I did end up selling that. I loved a lot of things about that knife, but in the end, it was a little bit too small. The FIF or 518 from Custom Knife Factory, perfect size. I love that one more than the Sakosha. So it was a perfect size. So, it's weird. All right. Howdy all. Howdy back at you. Appreciate you being here. Gary. All right. We gotta move. We gotta move. Gotta move. Fred the Lug. Hello all. Fred the Lug. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? How does a guy possibly order something from Hoffy? You reach out to Hoffy. You say, hey, Scott Hoffman, can I talk to you about ordering something? He also sells some stuff on BladeBinge, but you can reach out to him for sure. And definitely someone to talk to, right? So that is one way to do that. All right. We're going to keep Iron Butter Knife. Hello, Iron Butter Knife. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Uh-oh. Are we getting jittery? Let me see if I got too many windows open. Hold on. I'm going to have to close one of these. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close that. See if that clears it up. Sometimes the memory, having too many browsers open, sucks up the memory. I hope that's what it is. Please be, that's what it is. Let me make sure I'm connected to the right network. I don't want to be on the wrong one. No, I'm on my 5G. Okay. All right. It is a weird time of night. So let's see. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to shut this one down. See if that helps at all. Come on. I don't know. Okay. All right. So we might have a little jittery going on here. So hopefully we can get that resolved. I do have one other thing I'm going to check real quick. Let me see if the upstairs router is running. Just to make sure that is up. Make sure someone didn't turn that off. Give me just a second. I want to make sure it's a access point. So I just want to make sure that didn't get shut off somehow. Because if it does, then sometimes it's too much stuff going through one router. It takes up all the, and because it's further away, it seems to be slower and it slows everything else down. It's kind of like everyone trying to go through the same door at the same time. All right. So where are you? I have to switch. First floor. Here we go. Come on. Refresh. There we are. Okay. Let's see what we got. Nope. They're all running. Okay. Well, let's see if that picks up. I don't know. It says we got about 7,000 kilobits, 9,000 kilobits, which is good, but I'm losing data packets. And now it's nice and green and looks like we're back. So I don't know. Maybe some kid's downloading some big massive game or something. I don't know. Because I'm on cable. I'm on cable network. I don't have what's it? The fiber optic, which gives you like you see now it's all green. It looks like it's, I said that too soon, but it looked like it was pretty green, pretty strong. Now it's back to red. Okay. All right. I'm going to do as best I can. I hope it's not terrible. You'll have to let me know if it is. I apologize, but hopefully we'll get through this here in just a second. All right. So let me go back to saying hello. All right. We're just going to keep going. Fred the Lug. It's hello to Daniel. I am. What's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Welcome. All right. Let's see here. So what are y'all asking Santa for Christmas? I went crazy and I was mostly good. I want a titanium Damascus top frame lock deluxe off on Kickstarter. 1 of 50. Oh, there you go. There you go. That sounds pretty nice. I could go for that, right? I'm on. Oh, he's on Discord. Okay. Yeah. So I do have a Discord. If anyone of the mods want to post a link for Discord, feel free to open that up. My Discord stays open as long as everyone's respectful on Discord, right? If it gets weird and people get weird on there, then we might limit it. But right now, I'm totally cool with everyone coming over and joining, as long as everyone's just respectful. That's all I ask, right? Hoffy's on my Discord. Yeah, thank you, guys. All right. Gnarly Charlie. Okay. We got, hey, it's Hoffy. Hit me up on Tri-State or MC Discord if you're interested in any of the goods. Hey, Hoffy, are you not on my Discord? You don't like me? What? I mean, I'm on Tri-State and I'm on MC's Discord for sure. I just get lost in the massive amounts of conversations. So maybe I can't keep up. That's the problem. Let me do a quick thumbs up and a like there. So appreciate you. Oh, wait, it didn't like it. There we go. Let me try it again. There we go. All right. It's Hoffy, Scott Hoffman. Definitely check him out over there. Maybe someday he'll join my Discord. You can reach him out over there too. Who knows? But anyways, Hoffy, this kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Hoffy. Appreciate you. I didn't go super loud. I know you don't like it super loud, so I was trying to be cool and kind of calm. So hopefully that worked for you. All right. Appreciate you, Hoffy. And let's see here. Everyone's saying hello. Fred the Lug saying send me tracking, and I can be all OCD about it. Oh, so he's got lots of stuff being ordered from Hoffy. That's cool, Hoffy, man. That's awesome, buddy. Sorry, I'm just excited for him. I love that. I had always, once he started doing a couple of the things he's done for the channel, I felt like, man, this is like, you got something here. I really feel like it could be something fun on the side, even if just for a little bit, maybe a little extra cash here and there, but you definitely do quality stuff, quality work. And I have zero hesitation recommending you 100%. So if anybody asks, so that's just my 2 cents on there. Ever evolving daily carry. Say thanks everyone. Just wasn't sure. I've seen different 3D printed products Rob has received. Plus, I hear knives that have been bought, so I didn't know if there was a website or Instagram, etc. Yeah. So Hoffy, you can reach out on the Discord. Used knives, I definitely buy typically from people that I know or on BladeBinge or new. So typically, if I know you or something like that, that has happened. And Hoffy's bought stuff from me and I've bought stuff from Hoffy. So we're people who, buy knives from each other regularly. He finds something and he thinks it's pretty cool and he goes, hey, you interested? And I'll be like, not that one. And he shows me something. I'm like, ooh, that sounds really cool. I'd love to get that. Can I get that, and that too? So, sometimes I buy a few from Hoffy because he's got a few available. So I'm always appreciative of that. All right, I sent you a pic of the receipt on Discord, Fred Lug. Okay, very cool. All right, it's Hoffy. He's going to be right back. Okay, cool. All right, I only have so much capacity for the internet shenanigans. There you go. Right. Oh, my looks like it's kind of back to being stable. I should knock on wood, right, or something. All right, Gary Graham, I want a Spyderco native. Those are nice. Is that with the lockback? I like the Sages a lot. I like the Manixes. Those are cool. I got a new Shaman we'll talk about in a little bit. Loving the channel, brother. Jen Blaze TB. Man, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you find the community kind of nice and enjoyable. So hopefully that'll be fun, right? So we're here just having fun. All right. Okay, so Everyone's saying hello. Wow, my screen didn't flip. I didn't know you were on. Oh no, Moped EDC. That's all right. Well, you're here now. You're here now. We missed you. We're all wondering where you were, Trish. We're like, wonder where she is. We're all like missing you. So, I mean, no, you're missed. That's cool. Manix 2 XL. Oh, those are big. That Manix 2 XL is a nice big one. It's a big knife. If you like big knives, that'll make you happy. That's like the Yo Jumbo, the Manix 2 XL, the Military 2. Those are all big ones. Those are big knives. Definitely, if you like big knives, those are cool. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just Nate. Oh, no worries. All right. Let's see here. How was your weekend, Brother Rob? It was good. It was busy. My wife's starting to do her. She does. What? It's not caramel, but it's. Oh my gosh. It's another form of toffee. She does toffee, and she works for some friends, and they have a business where they make toffee for the holidays, and it's quite busy, and they send it around the country. So she does a lot of cooking and makes a little money on the side for Christmas. So she likes that. Hopefully she makes enough. She can buy me a nice knife. Maybe. I'm just kidding. She's going to buy kids present for the kids, which is what I'd want. I wouldn't. I bought too many knives. I usually don't want anything for Christmas because I bought so many knives already, even though I do sell them and I get it, but I just feel like, yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? Radder, I like big knives. I cannot lie. See, was it like, oh, that almost sounds like another song. Sorry. I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyways, we're freestyling tonight. Hey, Rob, what's up? Just Nate. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, Robert, not Rob, Robert, and Robert Jones. It's Robert Jones. Hey, Robert Jones. They're all saying hello to you. Why do I always get like Robert? I always respond. Sorry, guys. Squirrel. All right. Aside from the log type, I've always thought that the Sage series is a mini Manix. I think it's in the same series. Yeah, I do agree. I know, like the Little Native and the Shaman, they're part of the same series as well. If you didn't know that, so Hoffy needs toffee. Hoffy and toffee. There you go. Hoffy needs toffee. I'll ask my wife if she has some. I'll check with her, see if she can make some extra for me. A little small thank you, you know. So there you go, because you do so much for the channel, and I appreciate you, man. So I'll ask her. It's a good question, and. But I do know if you want like real, if you want her to go overboard, do something Bigfoot for her. She will go nuts, and I'm guaranteeing you will get toffee. I kid you not. She loves Bigfoot. So just a hint there as well. Not saying that you have to do anything, because I'm definitely going to try to get some, but it may be a small bag, but she might change that. I'm just saying. So that's between you and me. All right. So there you go, because she loves Bigfoot. All right, Jeff Hamilton, member for 21 months. I cannot begin to express my gratitude. So, well, appreciate you, man. Let me give you a kazoo salute. 21 months, 3 months away from 2 years. That's awesome. Here we go. All right, appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Jeff Hamilton, being a nerdy knives enthusiast for 21 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm not a musician. We all know that, and we're all okay with that. So there we go. Appreciate you, man. Hey, somebody's turning 50. Somebody turned 50. Hawaii 50. When I turned 50, I said, I'm now the police. I'm 50. I thought it was funny for a year. It's the only time I could ever do it. Tri-State's holding your Manix XL and Spy 27. Larry, tell Cole to get that out to you. Wife ordered a few blade goodies. Ooh, nice, Raccoon Tactical. That's cool. Sounds like something fun. Mr. Mouse, welcome. Sound like chips. Oh, chips. I forget that one. Oh, how did that go? I love that theme, but I can't remember it. Just like I remember Starsky and Hutch. Can't remember that one either. Oh man, it's like such a long time ago. Big fan of big knives as well. That's cool. Hello, everybody. Cat Scratch, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Ryan Johnson, I forgot to refresh. Thought you still were gone. I'm here. Ryan, how are you, man? Welcome. Radder, I wouldn't mind a new Mannix. That's my favorite Spyderco knife by far. Cool. I have one in Maximate and one in S110V. Love them both. Love them both. One's a cool one. One's a very meaningful one. So I'll just leave it at that. How would any of us go about ordering said delicious toffee? There's actually a website. I would have to get that for you. I could see if my wife can get that to me. Let me see. I'll yell out at her, see if she has it. You could order online. So yeah. But it's like totally like a storefront business kind of thing. So she's not the owner of the thing. She just is one of the cooks, one of the chefs. But I like her toffee the best personally. Here in Oregon, everything is Bigfoot. There you go. I bet it is. All right. Shaman, in my opinion, send toffee to prove me wrong. The Mannix, the Shaman is better than the Mannix. There you go. There you go. I do like I like the Mannix. I like the Shaman. I like the Bodacious. I like a lot of Spydercos. I have too many Spydercos. And then I want to buy another one. I have a new Spyderco, by the way, that came in this week. I'll have to talk about that one. It actually thought it was going to be too small. And then I saw somebody review it and I thought, that looks like it might work. And it does. Let's see here. Had a Shaman, got rid of it. Ergos were amazing, but personally, I don't like the actuation of the compression lock. Well, Radder, I'll show you something I've done with my locks to make it very comfortable so I don't have to worry about that compression lock. I do this to every knife. I put a CME, compression made easy, on them, and it works beautifully. It works absolutely beautifully. Just it's a thing I like. All right. Let's see here. Bobtism, what's up? Hello, Bobtism. Welcome. Appreciate you. William Hornbostel, did I say hello to you yet? I don't know if I did. Tried to clone Rob from DNA off the Equivoc, but the clone only plays piano. Wow. That's pretty cool. I always wanted to learn how to play the piano. My grandmother was a classical pianist. She was really good. And I don't know if anybody ever heard of Victor Borg, the comedian, but he was a very good classical pianist. He's Danish. She went to the Danish conservatory with him and was friends with him. And she played a lot, and then she retired. And I, as a kid, used to go with her to certain homes where she would play for people who were disabled or had, certain issues. And so she'd go in there and play. And I remember she would just play cars with me with one hand, and she'd be playing these songs with her other hand. She was an amazing pianist, really was. I had great memories of her. All right. Hey, Cat Scratch, what's up? Jay Corskadden. No, sounded like Hawaii Five-0. I agree. It did sound like that. Finals week 2 down, 1 to go. There we go. All right. Let's go catch the ever evolving. We'll ship him. We'll ship him to Rob's wife. All right. Barbie EDC girl, member for 9 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Happy holidays to everyone. Have an amazing week. Thank you, Barbie EDC girl. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Here we go. We're going crazy here tonight. So appreciate you, Barbie EDC girl. Thank you. Have an amazing week as well. Hopefully you got to hear that before you left. Just Nate, thank you for the kazoo salute there. Appreciate you. All right. Whoa. Okay, so we got Barbie EDC girl. Let's go down here. Bobtism, hello. How are you doing? Starsky and Hutch, the original old school. I love Starsky and Hutch. I used to stay up, watch Starsky and Hutch through the hall door. It had a little sliding door. I'd open it and I'd watch it from the hallway with the lights out, and I'd peek through the window to see the TV. Sometimes I get caught, sometimes I wouldn't. I know, that's crazy, right? All right, let's see here. We got Bobtism, Henry G, that's hello to. Then we got Blind Woo Fury, member for 11 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Happy holidays, Rob. Love your Skiff Asylum content. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy that. That was fun to do. I was glad to get a chance to check out such a beautiful knife, and I was glad to make it just a little bit nicer. To me, a skiff knife just should always be that buttery smooth because it has all the potential in the world. I think the pivot got tightened just a little bit too much, And the way to fix that, sometimes people tighten pivots sometimes a little more because they get loose. And like something like a skiff, you shouldn't necessarily tighten. You should, put a little Loctite on there. And I'm guessing it could have easily happened. I mean, so I don't know about you guys. If you have a spouse or friend and you're working on something and someone talks to you and distracts you, you could easily over tighten it. I could see Steve Skiff working in the shop. He's trying to pound out these knives, and Mrs. Skiff comes in and says, "Hey, you didn't take out the trash. I took out the trash." And maybe he tightened it a little too much. I don't know. It can happen. I mean, no one's perfect. Okay. His knives are near perfection, but they're not perfect. And so all it did was lighten it a little bit, tuned it, polished the steel washers, and boy, it was beautiful. So yeah, the person who got back, they were happy. So I'm glad about that. That made me happy that they were happy, and because they allowed me to check out the knife. So that was fun. All right. Blind Woo Fury. Happy holidays, Rob. Love to you and the Skiff Content Asylum. So let's kazoo salute you. By the way, one more month, you'll be 1 year. Don't forget to email me your 1 year anniversary. Here we go. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 11 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Blind Woo Fury. All right, just Nate. Thank you again. All right, let's see here. Who did Scott Harrington, Shaman Mannix are both amazing in my books. I think they're both amazing. You can't go wrong with either of those. If you have one, it's awesome. If you have both, it's doubly awesome. And then they're just worth swapping out because they're both good. Now, if you have one that's more of your favorite, that's perfectly fine. Then that's your favorite. It's absolutely your call to love the knife you love, right? Radder, yeah, 3D printed button that goes onto the compression lock. Tried one of these as well. Still didn't like it. Yeah, but Radder, I don't use the 3D printed button. I use the OCD for EDC. I used this G10 and carbon fiber one. And then on one of mine, I actually have a titanium. I have a titanium CME, right? I don't know if you can see that. Titanium CME. So that makes this thing absolutely fantastic. And it's super, super easy. Super easy. And the new knife that I have right here is my Shaman with the Lynch Northwest scales. And that one has this G10. That's a G10 Topo CME. Not 3D printed, but G10 milled. Okay. So there's a difference. Now he has some that are 3D printed, but they're the high-end 3D print. They're kind of like what they do with the Glock pew-pews, right? Those are different. Like here, this is absolutely a 3D kind of layered one. It has steel and G10 in it. Now I know some of you guys are gonna like, why in the heck did you pick that color? It's all I had, and I thought it was kind of cool. It was different. I didn't really mind. Would I ever switch it someday? Probably if I get another one, but this was a lot of fun. This is the Micro Jimbo carbon fiber S90V blade steel. Makes this super friendly with the GT CME. Makes this super easy to work, and even left-handed. That's the whole reason why they were created, was for lefties, so that you could close it as a lefty. So, oops, hit the mic. But that's the whole idea behind the CME. Matter of fact, I have it on the regular Yojimbo. I have a small one on this guy right here. And so the G10, super easy, makes it super buttery smooth. I do recommend them. Now, to get those to fit really well, sometimes they come in and they're an easy attachment. I'm a little OCD, so I make sure they fit perfectly at 90 degrees, make sure they clear the scale. And when they do all that, they work really quite perfectly, right? So they really do work really well. Now, this is still pretty new. This is the Shaman Salt series with the Lynch Northwest skinny scales. Really, really comfortable. But that phosphor bronze, even though I did polish it, it still take a little while to break in. This Shaman one over here I showed you, this is 3-4 years old. I mean, this thing is like as perfect as you can get. This is the smoothest Spyderco I have. I can literally, I think I can do it. I can kind of reach around, flip it as well. So anyways, I think CMEs are cool. And if I ever get one of those little drill presses, I might try to someday put on a small screw in there just for fun. anyways, but we'll see. Barbie EDC girl, cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Hello, Henry G, saying hello on the edge. All right. Ever evolving EDC. Speaking of the Spyderco, the one that I've been wanting forever is the full-size Volaton sub-hilt dual action, kind of action auto, kind of a Spyderco grail for me. Oh, that's that auto? Yeah. I've seen that. It's kind of interesting. I've never handled it. It definitely sounds interesting for sure. Barbie EDC girl, cool. I've always thought that Chips and the A-Team sounded alike. Oh, yeah, the A-Team. I can't remember how that... Oh, man, I am not a musician. It's like I'm on the spot and the music doesn't flow. Yeah, I wish I had that musical innate ability. I don't. Burkle Cerakote LLC. Hey, all. Hello back at you. Welcome. I still have a Bigfoot t-shirt that says Hide and Seek World Champion with the silhouette of Bigfoot. Larry, my wife, actually has a couple of those stickers in our bedroom and it's on her mirror. Now that you speak of that, I find that very hilarious. Yeah, she has those. Matter of fact, I think on my wall behind here. Yep. She gave me an extra one. I actually have it on my wall of stickers over here. I have one of those stickers. I'd take it down if they weren't so compact on the stickers, but there, I have one up there. $30 off our handmade knives this December using BC Santa, Burkle's Cerakote LLC. Oh, that's nice. All right. Definitely going to go check that out. $30 off using the coupon code BC, where'd it go? BC Santa. I like that. That's kind of cool. Very cool. All right. On the Edge, everyone's saying hello. On the Edge, what's up? Appreciate you, man. I think I said hello to you. Pretty sure I did. All right. Scott Harrington, Wonder Woman, Battlestar Galactica, WKRP in Cincinnati. There you go. Yeah. I remember those tunes. I can't play those tunes, but I do remember those. MASH. You remember MASH? That was another theme. I'd hear that and I knew that show immediately. Can I play it? No. Nope, I can't. Could you imagine? That would be one heck of a package to open. Oh yeah. Would be definitely a heck of a package. Yeah. See here with Spider-Man. I can't remember that one. Okay. Laid Off Pete, what's up? What's going on? How you doing? You're here when I'm not trying to sound like a dummy. Mrs. Skiff, you should send Baptism one of your amazing knives, Mr. Skiff. Oh, yeah. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Might have to get another to try out sometime. Far better than 3D printed ones. Far better. Absolutely far better. I got a couple of those 3D printed ones. I'm not a super huge fan. The two 3D printed ones that I actually used, they were the high-end 3D printed ones. So you can get like cheap 3D printed stuff, right? And then you can get really high-end 3D printed stuff. And you get the commercial grade 3D printed stuff. There are different levels of 3D printing, right? And different costs because of that. So, you know, you have to keep that in mind. So if you do 3D printing at home, you're probably going to want to start off with something not super expensive because you're learning how to do it. But then you're going to be like Hoffy, where I think Hoffy, you have like 2 or 3 3D printers. I think you last told me, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. And I think you upgraded your 3D printer when we first started talking a while back. So I don't know, maybe you've already upgraded since then, but all I know is this stuff is really solid. I like it. And I love the 3D fidget spinner coin. That was one of my absolute favorite things that he did. I mean, I love all the stuff. Don't get me wrong. But that fidget spinner coin, it's just kind of cool. I love my rock for Excalibur, and I love my skull for my hedgehog. Those two are fun. All right. Let's see here. I got to catch up. I'm so far behind. It's not even funny. Oh, we're going to go down. I'm going to miss all these comments. I have the exact same idea about the small screw in the CME. You know where I got that from too, that I knew it could be done. If you know of Mayberry Custom Knives, Mo Patty Trish, she allowed me to check out her Mayberry Custom Knives, her HDM. I believe it's the HDM or AL. No, it's HDM. The ALM is the one I'd love to get, but the HDM, and he has a top liner lock and he has it screwed in there. And it made me think, if I could get a screw in there, you could thread the hole and then you could make it a flush mount. You could put that in there. I think it would be amazing. I would love to be able to do that. I think that would be really cool. Hey, Kevin Collins, what's up? Appreciate you being here. It's Dog One. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here as well. Let's see here. What'd you say about the Yo Jimbo? Still want the much anticipated Yo Jumbo 15V UGG. Time is everything. Yeah, it's when it comes out. Hopefully, they got to be starting to run low on the 15V steel at some point, right? I don't know. You know it's going to end at some point. Everything Shaman Salt. Enjoying the Bob Tism. Enjoying the Shaman Salt. Got brass met embossed scales coming. Oh, nice. Did you get a good deal on those with the discounts that they had? With Shaman, if you use a CME, you have to clear that nub. Yes. So the nice thing about OCD for EDC, they actually make these that actually do that. So let me see if I can open this up and share my desktop. I'm hoping I can do this. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to try to join this one over here. Give me just a second. I got to do this. I'm going to try to go over here. Then I'm going to go here. I'm just trying to make sure I see if I can make it work without having to restart this thing. But let's see if we can do this. Okay. So I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to go over to the web. Okay, good. So we got that. Let me put this off to the side. Good. All right, good. I didn't have to restart. Whoo! Sometimes you have to restart when I closed everything. Okay, so let's do that. OCD for EDC. So he has the CMEs for the Shaman, for the little native, because they actually have that little nub that comes up. Now, some people, yeah, they can grind that nub down, sure, if you want to. But you don't have to with some of the CMEs he does. So he has the Spyderco, the Shaman ones. So here's the standard CME. Here's the Shaman CME, basic colors. And then you have the Shaman CME specialty material. And then the Shaman CME standard materials, right? So there's also the little native and the Yo Jimbo. They use a little CME as well. So all colors, but this is the one right here. Let's do, well, I did a specialty one. I did the JG10. Let's see. Oh, I want to get this brown burlap. That looks really cool. If you have the brown burlap one, that's a nice one. But you have all these other ones, these interesting colors here. 3D pack of the glow. It is carbon fiber. That's milled. So, but what makes these different, if you notice, you see right in here, see how it's cut out? That's where that nub, if you know, the little nub right here on the knife, that comes up right in here. And if you look inside, I don't know if you can see, we'll have to do it close up, but that nub goes underneath. There's a little cutout for it, so you don't hit it, which is really nice. But you got to make sure you got great contact for the rest of the CME, and it works really well. And I usually use a very good glue. I recommend a nice high-end steel glue. That's just my recommendation. So, but that's the CME. Here's the basic colors, what I typically get. You know, I will get, there's the blue, you get the black G10. That's black G10. You could do G10. I did that on the green Rockscale Design, green anodized ones. It looked really nice. Ended up selling that one, or did I give it away? I can't remember. I think maybe I gave one away and I sold one. I can't remember. But that right there is really cool as well. You can see the cutout for that. That's where the nub goes in. Really nice. So if you didn't know, I'm just going to let you know, that's one of the things that you have right there. All right, so let's get back. Yeah, I loved MASH. That was cool. How far behind I'm making a call now, but I'm still watching. Be right back. No worries. Rob's Iron Knives, I can't believe you tried to throw Kim under the bus like that. That is one way ticket to end up on the naughty list. Bradford Mitchell. No. I'm not saying that was the case. No. Please don't take that. No. I'm saying it could happen. It could. I don't know if the gentleman who allowed me to check his knife out, Josh, if he got it secondhand, if he got it firsthand, maybe somebody working for Steve, because there's other people maybe in the shop. Somebody tightened it. I don't know. I don't know. If he bought it through PVE or PVK, sometimes I know Steve drops some stuff through PVK as a place for his drops. Sometimes he does them direct. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm just saying. Some people like a more controlled drop. Some people don't like the super buttery smooth drop. It's all a matter of preferences, right? It's a matter of preferences. So I would never throw her under that. And I don't want to get on the naughty list because I do want to get a Skiff made blades again. There's a couple of designs that I would love to get if he ever makes them again that I think are something I would be a little more inclined to. I like, you know me, I like the plain tie, the polished tie. Like I absolutely love my mini Cortex. This one right here is stunning. This is exactly how I would want it. I love this. It's like a little Silver Surfer thing. Just love that. I think it's great. So yes, I just want to make it really clear. MASH and Mission Impossible, the weekly version, hour long, not the movies. Yes, exactly. Greatest American Hero had a great theme song too. Oh, the Greatest American Hero. I love that song. Yes, I agree. Shaman Nubby is wonky. It is. And that's why I think the CME is absolutely the best way to go. I know some people will actually have it milled off, and I'm sure someone like Paul and Mike could mill it off. Definitely something. I know people have done that. So that's definitely something to consider. I've got a little gnat that flew in here. It looks like an outside, like it got cold and some of the bugs came inside. So it's flying around here. So if I start swatting at something, just know it's a little fly or something that must have snuck in the house. Anyways. All right. Let's see here. All right. Everyone saying hello. If I miss saying hello, remember, I'm not trying to miss you. I'm just trying to catch up. Oh, I think I'm caught up for now. Bradley Swaney, Bradley Swaney. No bugs, LOL. I don't like bugs, no. Hello, good sir. Glenn Blaze saying hello to everyone. Welcome. I'm thinking Skiff and Holt are my next big buys. They're great. I kept my Skiff made blades. I mean, my Holt. I still love my Morpheus. I got this one directly from Joe and Angie. Love this little guy. One of my favorites. Action is beautiful. I put Skiffs on there. I know he doesn't use Skiffs, but I did. And I like the Skiffs on here. And it has this perfect control drop shut. Some people say this is a Brian Nadeau similar lock. But one thing I don't know if anybody knows, he can change his lock just like Brown knives. He has a Brown lock, which is kind of not similar, but where it engages the tang of the blade is similar to what the new Vancor lock does on Voss-Steed. It's not the same. They're very different, but the place that engages is similar. So you can have things that are similar, but there could be an iteration on there. Just my 2 cents on that. We can agree to disagree. But I really do like that one. All right. Are you saying he changed the detent, not the lock? Which one? You talking about Brown knives? Or you talking about Joe for Holt Blade Works? So Holt Blade Works, he does have a nub, right? I think his nub, when I looked in, I've had Sharp by Design. The nubs are different. First of all, the geometry and the look of the nubs are different. They're similar, but they're different. Okay, they're Brian has a very different, distinct one. But Joe also has a way to tune his nub. You need a super small Allen wrench, which I happen to have for mine, and you can tune that. You can make it crisper on the detent or lighter. Kind of like what Brown Knives does with his on the Mini FSD. Not the FSD-I, but the Mini FSD. That one actually is a Brown button lock. And it's kind of like a cross between, I would say, a top liner lock and a liner lock. Meets somewhere in the middle, but modified and totally adjustable. So there you go. Definitely something an aerospace engineer would come up with. All right. Great NFK, great night. Belly full, darling smiling, dogs waggy, and kittens per box. Cake you. Oh, that's nice. Getting some cake. Cool. Definitely cool. All right, it is 8:37. Let's look at the table. We talked about a few things this week. Still borrowing this. I got to return this to Quiet Carry. Definitely need to get this back to them. I I do like this. This is a very cool little knife. I love the leather sheath on here. Very executive looking. This does, you can unscrew this and you can take the clip off if you don't want it. That's kind of a cool feature. I've been carrying this guy this week. I was going to sell this, but after I put it up, I decided to keep it because I really do like this knife a lot. And I actually really enjoyed carrying this today. And I've been using it quite a bit. So that's my Vero Engineering Axon. I got to get this out to the next person, but Nick let me check out. This is the pinch lock. This is the prototype, the N9. And I'll get a chance to check out some of the other prototypes. I love what he's going to do. This is going to be a little more, the geometry is going to be a little bit better up here. It's going to be a little cooler, be a little easier to flip. This is, it's going to be fuller. It's going to have more of an angle. It's going to be a better fit. It's not going to be as nubby here. I think that's really cool. Looking at the geometry on there, I think that's going to be really nice. And I love the fact that this is a little bit bigger. Definitely got a lot more room on this guy. And this is an incredible hollow grind. I really, 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 and something, if you all remember, you know, I haven't talked to them in a while. I wonder how they're doing. The Asgear. Why am I brain dead for a second? You guys help me out. Asgear, the one who did the Asgear. This kind of has that it's kind of like I want to say it's a Wharncliffe with a big belly, like a Wharncliffe meets Legion Steel. Legion Steel, that's what I'm thinking about. So like Legion Steel had this kind of a tip on the blade, and I love to see that. I thought that's really cool. Very thick, nice, strong, really, really great for like, you know, pokey, but still a very strong tip. So I love that. That's kind of cool. Of course, I still love carrying my Asgard from Dalibor Bergam. I do love his design. Yes, I can't wait till he does another production drop. This has been fun. The Slim, after we sold a bunch of knives, I decided I'm going to keep this. I really like this knife. I really do. And the little jimping that I did there made this knife absolutely perfect. At first, it was a little slippery, but after I did that, I'm so much a fan of the single line of jimping more now than ever. And I think I got the science down to exactly where it needs to go. So I really do like that. That was fun. This was something new. This is the Micro Jimbo, and I did put a CME on this one. This was kind of it's what I had, but I don't know. I thought it was kind of a cool color. I liked it. You know, you can yell at me later, but I didn't really care. I wanted to pop a little bit. I think I'd like to get a clip that matches the color a little bit more, and I think that would be cool. Maybe someday I'll put maybe titanium scales on there, but I really like these carbon fiber. These are full carbon fiber all the way through. This is not laminated carbon fiber on G10. And trust me, the price will tell you that it's not. S90V blade steel on this one right here. Of course, if you bought it at Freedom Knife Shop, you probably got it for a really good price when they were available. You know, I love going there for that. And I did put a quiet carry clip on there because I love their wire clips way better than Spyderco's. I had another Lynch Northwest clip I was going to put on there. I just didn't like the color. I want something that matches that. But this is my favorite. Quiet carry makes the best wire clips as far as I'm concerned. But the action on this is really nice, right? So you can, of course, come on, there we go. Works really great. The nice thing about the CME, you can close it left-handed. That was the whole idea. Justin, when he did this, it was so that left-handed people could kind of close the knife and use it one-handed. So you can see how it works one-handed, left-handed. You don't have to drop it on your knuckle. So, and you can really choke up nicely up there. It gives you a full presentation. I did soften all the corners on this knife. If you didn't notice, it was a little sharp here on the edge. It was a little sharp on the inside. Everything got softened. I don't know if you see that right here. It's noticeably softer everywhere. So it's super comfortable, which that's just something I like to do if I can. So I was glad that I got a chance to keep this because I really do like this knife a lot. I really do enjoy this Tactile Knife Company. I did polish the blade just a little bit to take off some of that acid wash, be a little more hand satin bead blasted kind of look to it with the nice polished scales. I'm not usually into skeletal, but this one is really cool, especially with the Skiff Caged Bearings on here. Now this blade is so much lighter than the other blade. So it does, if you don't clear that detent, it will kind of pop up on you because it's a super light blade because of that hollow grind. It's super slicey, incredibly slicey. I love how slicey this blade is. Just been really fun. Of course, we got the Sonora. And the reason why I have these button locks out is for another reason. One of my favorite button locks. Then we've got the VECP from Les George. Probably the most hard use button lock that's available on the market today. Love this one. And then of course we have the Tarraco from Arno Bernard. Wait, this is the Imamba. Got the wrong one. Hold on. I had it backwards. Still, that's the not Imamba. That's the Orca 2.0. Here's the Tarraco. This is from Arno Bernard. Love this one. I really good blade. I really enjoyed carrying this. I've been carrying this quite a bit. You haven't seen me carry it, but I really do like carrying this. So much so that I already got my first nail trail. You see that? And you know, that first nail trail is always like So I'll probably take the scales off. I'll do a little polishing to kind of little flits, because I did that as soon as I got my Javi Garcia. I got some snail trails on there. That's when I redid some of this stuff here. Now, I don't know if you saw recently, I did a hand satin finished polish on everywhere. And I like it because it matches here and it also matches the blade. And to me, it looks a little more consistent, a little more, I don't know, kind of like it flows better to me. And I also did a little extra cutaway on my cutout here. And that's also a hand satin finish too. So it looks very consistent and very easy to get to. So just really nice. Makes this knife even more enjoyable. I've really come to enjoy this knife a lot. I mean, I put a lot of work into it, but I really have enjoyed it. But here is the Anzo knife. Now you're probably going, wow, that's a really polished blade, right? Well, I might have scratched the blade, so I had to polish it a little bit. But I don't mind it. It kind of reminds me of the, I almost dropped this. Reminds me of the Imamba, right? With their polished blades. This RWL 34 blade steel, Danish knife maker, Jens Anzo. Really fantastic little button lock. That flipper right there, he does that jimping really nicely for a beautiful flip. Put your finger on there. Works really nice. Really nice. Just fantastic little button lock here. Yeah, these 4 button locks really restored my joy of button locks. Of course, didn't hurt that I cut thumb studs on my Mordax, which was my Bigfoot knife forever. And yes, I did polish that blade up a little bit because it was kind of a acid wash finish. I felt like a polished stone wash just would look so much better on there. So anyways, really do enjoy this one. And Paul, I might did he did the thumb studs, and I put the little O-rings on there. It just kind of felt like it brought the colors together. I didn't need them, but it looked cool. That's why I did it. Not because I needed them or anything. I just thought it looked cool on these. So, all right. The other one, of course, you know, the Cortex Mini. I have been carrying this a lot. This is my all-time absolute favorite brown knives knife. I really like this over the Mini FSD, the Mini FSD-I, the Cortex XL. I love it more than all of those. I think this is just a really fantastic little knife in every possible way. The action is just beautiful. This inset liner lock is just perfect. And by the way, if you didn't know, he uses skiffs now. You don't have to put skiffs in his knives because that's what he uses. He uses Skiff Caged Bearings, which ironically, Jens Anzo uses skiffs in his knives as well. So this comes with skiffs as well. And of course, the Tarraco also comes in skiffs as well, right? And then, of course, I put skiffs on my Mordax. Now, I didn't put skiffs on this because it's Balisong. This is a why can I not think of the butterfly Balisong? This is a the pivot. You've got the bushing. It's a bushing. So it's a bushing on this guy. Now, of course, they do use skiffs on the Mojave, but so you can see some knife makers, they start using skiffs. So My 5 favorite button locks of all time. I think I'm going to do a video on these because I feel like right now, my personal opinion, these are the 5 button locks that I would want to own out of all the button locks that are available. These are my absolute 5 favorite, and these are the 5 that I'm very happy that I do own. And these are the 5 button locks that restore my hope and my joy of button locks. Now, button lock's not a hard use knife. I will still argue that. This might be the one exception. The Les George is definitely the one exception. Phosphor bronze. The way that blade engages, it is ridiculous. But yeah, those are my favorite. So there you go. All right. So let me make sure I didn't miss any chats because I'm kind of going through this real quick here. Let's see. Did I miss any conversations? So we got Barbie EDC Girl, Blind with Fury. Okay. So there we go. I didn't miss any of that. Let's go back to the live chat and see if anybody had any questions. All right, it's Hoffy. Hey, send me a low-end Spyderco and I'll experiment with the screw on the CME. Oh, okay. I'll see if I have one. Yeah, I'll definitely see if I got one I can send your way. That would be cool. I have to ask my wife for a very small drill press. I know it sounds stupid, but I would like to, just for the sheer sake of putting CMEs on, I think I would really like the idea of a drill press. Because when I saw what Mayberry Custom Knives did, now he's a custom knife maker, so mine's not going to be anything like his, but I definitely really loved what he did. One other thing, I don't know if y'all saw, I did polish up my clip and my back spacer really well on my duckling with the kind of the blade, kind of got a slight bead blasted polish to it. Action is just beautiful. Still my favorite Utzler knife of all. And I really like what I did on here. I just think it's fun to carry, and I kind of carry that for fun. All right. Those are this week. So this week, the big ones that came in, obviously, got a chance to check out the Proto. Oh, the Quiet Carry. This is the Reform. My son, who actually does HVAC, I showed him this. He really liked this. And I told Quiet Carry that my son liked this. I was trying to see they want it back. So, which is fair. You know, they're loaned this to me and I'm not going to use it or anything like that. But I was hoping maybe, you know, I could buy one of these for my son for his birthday or something. Cause this would be a nice knife for him to have as an HVAC. Cause you can replace this blade. It's replaceable. So it's kind of cool, but that's all right. It is what it is. But these are really nice. And I would like to get one of these in my collection. I think if I'm going to do, a utility knife, this is what I would want to do. This is my absolute favorite, most ergonomic utility knife. I do got to return this to them, but I think it's phenomenal. Definitely worth checking out. And yes, I am supposed to be getting a Drift C coming in. Don't know when that's coming, but I did ask him about that. So we should be able to check one of those out, just so you know. I was hoping that would happen sooner, but I hadn't heard anything. So there we go. But I think that's going to probably be a new favorite from them. All right. Any questions? Any questions about this week's stuff? The Morph VECP. Oh, that with the Chad Nichols, that was gorgeous. That was gorgeous. If you didn't know, there was let me see if we can still pull it up. It's worth looking at. Okay. It's absolutely worth looking at. We're going to take a quick look because this is just that amazing of a knife to look at. So, all right, let's see here. It is the VECP. If I can spell VECP. Where is it? Did it go? Did it take it away? Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Is that the one I think? I think it's this one or something like that. It was really cool. And look at that price. Here's the reality. Whoever bought that, when they put it on the secondary market, they're going to sell it for $1,000 and someone will buy it. Someone will buy it for $1,000. It's so underpriced knife. This knife right here. I mean, it's totally underpriced. Beautiful knife, especially if you like Chad Nicholas Damascus. Thoughts on how to fix the button lock stick? Will it wear in? Should I try polishing, oiling it? Damascus VECP. Oh, I got the Damascus VECP, and it's a bit of a stick, especially when I flick it hard. So I will tell you, I've learned a thing or two since then. I absolutely, let me go back over here. I love my Toko, and I've handled the Toko at Blade Show. It was phenomenal. I got this one in, it had a little lock stick and it was bothering me. So I took it apart to clean it. That's when I discovered they had skiffs. Everything was perfect. Wasn't much oil in there. I put a little oil back on the washer. So I thought, okay, maybe some thicker oil would work on the button lock, on the button itself. Made it really, really sticky. I took it out, cleaned it off, washed it off, put it back together. And it was really, really sticky. So I did take the plunge and I polished the outside edge and made sure the sharp edge, there weren't any burrs sticking out, and took a little while. I actually used my diamond suspension strop, and you could probably still see right here and right here where I was polishing the little button lock. After doing that for a little bit, carefully and checking it out, I can tell you that that stick has gone away. Okay. The stick's gone away on my Toko, and it's beautiful. And that's just the reality of a handmade knife. Because when this is small batch, this is made by two guys besides Jens. Jens has like 3 people work in his shop, and those guys are the ones who are working on these parts for him in his shop. He does his custom stills, very expensive customs, beautiful customs, but these are shop build. They're called shop build. I would call them custom to mid-tech. I think it's fair to, this would be still close to custom. There's not like 10, 20 employees. He's not producing a ton of these, right? These are definitely small batch, but so there was a little stick to it. He suggested turning it. I'm sure that would work. And would I think after a while it would break in? Probably, but I like to get it fixed right away. And that worked really, really nicely. Now I made sure I cleaned out all the oil. I made sure. Now the thing about a VECP, I did clean mine recently. I used a fluorinated grease. Make sure you use fluorinated grease. I would not recommend nano oil. I would not recommend KPL. I would recommend fluorinated grease. Now I had some from my Sebenza, my large Sebenza, and I put that on there, and it works really nicely, right, on this phosphor bronze washers, because it runs on phosphor bronze washers. So make sure you don't get the oil into that, because it will kind of create a suction. And when I did that the first time on here, you could literally hear it go like sucking out. And I was like, what? And so I cleaned it out and it's perfectly fine. So I really feel that you shouldn't have that in there, and you should have the fluorinated grease only on the phosphor bronze washers. That's how this is ideally set up. And you can see I probably tighten it just a hair too much. Once in a while, it kind of sticks because it's just a hair a little tighter than it should have been. I didn't feel like taking it apart and reapplying Loctite and getting it just right. I felt like I could probably break this in if I just carried and flipped it for a whole day. I have yet to do that because I've gotten all these other cool knives. I've been very focused on them. And this is a knife that I just enjoy picking up and flicking once in a while, just having near me. It's just so much fun. It's just such a solid, beautiful, gorgeous knife. And even the stone wash on here, the polish, it's just really, really nice. Anyways, so that's what I recommend for the plunge lock, right? Is don't put nano oil, don't put KPL on there. I would, if you're gonna do fluorinated grease, I would put it on there, but make sure there's not a thick layer. Just wipe it on and wipe it off if you do it. Just my 2 cents, my experience on that. I think that's be the best way. And I've not had that same issue. It hasn't stuck at all for me on this one. This one's been perfect. So yeah, that's what I would do. I don't know if that helps. Can you front flip the mini Cortex? No, there's not enough jimping on there. And I've thought of it. There's the thing about the mini Cortex, this jimping is for show. It's absolutely for show. At some point, am I going to possibly consider making that more aggressive jimping like I did on the Lamia? I don't know yet. I don't know how adventurous I am. I did it on my Lamia. So on the Lamia, I put jimping on the front of it. This Lamia just felt like it should be a front flipper, right? It felt like it's beautiful thumb hole flipper. Love the Lamia, but that jimping up here just makes this a beautiful front flipper. Like, I think it was kind of, I don't know, it just begs to be front flipped right there. And so once I did that, it was very easy to front flip. So the problem is you got to clear this. And in order for that to work, it would be like my transient, which I would pull out, but I don't have it here. My transient might be with Jim. And I wasn't going to say anything, but since you guys are here, it's with Jim because I asked for something special on it. And I think if Jay Dizzle Design, if you're here, Jay Dizzle, you would be happy with me with doing this. You would feel more happy about it that I did this. But I do have to show you what I might have possibly done. We'll done. I don't know if it'll come in this year or next year. It may not be till after January, but let me find it. I'm trying to stall you here as I look it up. There we go. So we might be doing that to the transient. So anyways, there you go. They were $550 on DLT for Christmas, Paul. Yeah, that's what they're listed at right here. You can still see it, $550. But they'll resell value. They're way more, way more. Hypothetical: make sure that no oil is present and will create lock tick on its own, a stick on its own, and it'll also break in after a while using the flicking. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree, Todd. 100%. I would avoid any oils in the button lock. I do that with all my button locks. They tend to be really good about that, and I really have no issues with them. I do know when they're small batch, sometimes they're not perfect, right? Level on up. What's up? Hello, Rob. Hello, friends. Hello, level on up. Appreciate you being here. Paul Mills. Hello. I don't think I said hello yet. All right. All right. I am way behind. Rebel Rouser 777. What's up? Good evening, Rob. Good evening, Rebel Rouser 777. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Bluminati? Is Bluminati here? Did I miss saying hello to Bluminati? Hello, Bluminati. If I missed saying hello to you, sorry. All right. We're going to keep going. I got behind again. Surprise. I know you guys are all shocked. You're absolutely shocked that I got behind. Whoa, I got really far behind. Okay, I'm going to miss a lot of comments. All right. Hypothetically, a little bit of lock stick is preferred, means it takes longer to break, but when it does with plunge style, it'll keep a solid lockup longer over time. Yeah, for sure. Right. All right. Hey, saying hello. Who did I miss? No, I didn't see it. Okay. Hey, Crow's Blades. What's up? Howdy, everyone. Hello, Crow's Blades. How are you? Welcome. All right. Brown Sugar Crow's Blades. Hello. I think you also hello. Trying to scroll down. Yippee 40. What's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. We're just scrolling. We're scrolling to get down. And I know I'm missing comments. Let's see here. I'm going to keep going. Hey, it's the Johnsons. What's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? I've used powdered graphite. Yeah. You just got to be careful the oil doesn't get in there. Depending on how tight that seal is, I can tell you on Jens Anzo's, the Toko, this is a super, super tight fit. There's no room like there is typically on like on the Mordax. There's definitely room in there like there is on the Tarako. There's definitely movement. Now this one has zero stick anything. This is probably, and I dare say this, the most perfect executed button lock. I mean, there's no stick. You have a nice crisp actuation. Even the flipper is pretty good. Now me not catching it's because I'm slow. I'm not timing this right. So there you go. But those are cool. Indelible Ink, what's up? Those are some good looking knives there. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right. Slick'em-all at OCD. Definitely can use that for sure. That's good stuff. Rob, have you handled the Eric Oaks Solar Storm? I actually have. I've handled that. I was not a super fan of it, Nebsig. It was a flipper only. I like Eric Oaks stuff a lot. I didn't know a lot about knives back then. And so there's things that I think I would be different now. Some things where the flipper it would slip, I could fix that. So I think I would like it a lot more. There's a lot of things. There's knives now that like typically, if I didn't know how to put that little line of jimping on here, this would be a catch and release in a heartbeat because my finger slips off too much on this. But since I know how to do that now, this knife becomes just fantastic, right? Stuff like that. Easy stuff like that to fix. So I think the Solar Storm, I don't know why I say Solaris. The Solar Storm, I think is the same if I recall correctly. I know it's a longer, sleeker knife. It's a flipper only, if I remember correctly. It's a flipper only. I don't think it's the fuller. He has a little short nubby one. That's a fuller thumb stud. I think it's a fuller only one. That's a little guy. I did review those way back when. I actually owned one. I'm getting those terrible ads too, dog one. Yeah, I made sure that I put it in as the least amount of ads you can possibly do. You can't get rid of the ads. I did the least amount of ads you can possibly do, right? So I did do that. I know if you have a YouTube subscription, it'll be easier. And I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just telling you, I try to do my best I can. It's a YouTube thing. So sorry. Hopefully it'll just pop up and you can still hear or at least see what's going on in the background. From what I understand, that's supposed to be, at least that's what I last heard. That's what it's supposed to be. Let me get that Shallows. Did you want to, I have a Shallows, I have a Shallows knife that's over there. It's my, what is it called? Fish and I forget what they call it. Anyways. Oh, it's a Monday. Chef Rocky, sup suckers? What's up? Love to you and yours. How are you doing tonight, Chef Rocky? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. The Quiet Carry Fixed Blade, name and availability. This is out now. It should be available now if you get it. This is the Rebel. This is the Rebel. Wait, did I get the two mixed up? Hold on. I think I'm mixing up the two. Let me just go there. We're going to just go there real quick. All right. So the knives, the one we're talking about, the weighty. This is the weighty. The fixed blade is the weighty, and it is available now. Runs $239. This is the carbon fiber one. You can add it to your cart right now. I don't have a discount or anything. They don't do discounts at all. They don't do that. I mean, to be fair, they make incredible stuff, and they're the Taiwanese manufactured stuff. The stuff's not made in China. It's all made in Taiwan. To me, that's different. That adds more value, and I'm happy about buying something from Taiwan than I am from China. So that's my personal opinion. And I think it makes this more value. That's still a good price for what you get. I feel like carbon fiber, beautifully done, Vanex super clean, nice thin edge, incredibly sharp. So that's the weighty. The other one, the one you saw over here, the little tool, that is the, what is it called? The Reform. It's the Reform. There we go. Stop. Let me get there. The Reform. This is the Reform. Yeah, that's really cool. The little Reform right here with the utility blade. Really, really nice. Do recommend. It's on caged bearings. It's not phosphor bronze washers. It's actually on caged bearings, if you didn't know. I was wrong in my unboxing. It's on caged bearings, and I could put skiffs in there if it was mine. Since it's a loaner, I have to return to them, not use. I can't. But I would if it was mine. So there you go. All right, we're gonna try to go through the comments. Oh man, I got far behind again. Ghost Keeper, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Delible Ink. If you add the Pi extension, there'll be no ads. The Pi extension. That's kind of cool. That's good to know. Let's see here. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to? EDC Cruise, evening all, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Kevin Smith, did I say hello to you yet? I don't remember if I said hello to you yet, but welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. We're going to keep trying to scroll down, catch up. EDC Cruise, the weighty. Yep, exactly, the weighty. I should know this. I can't carry and use these because these are loaners, just so you know. These are loaners. I don't own these. I can't carry, I can't use them. I got to return them in like new condition. So I just kind of get to handle them, experience them, show them off a little bit to you guys, and then I got to return them. So now I would like to buy the Drift C. That looks like it could potentially be, it might actually, could potentially be better than, I know this is kind of crazy for me to say, but I think it could potentially be better than the, where is it? The Catch, right? Yeah. I love the Catch. It's a great knife. But I think, is it? Yeah, it's here. Here's the Drift C. It's got that finger choil. I had a Drift. I had one of the original Drifts, but it didn't have the fuller. I loved everything about it. It had, the action was a little, because the blade was smaller, it didn't quite break as easy. And I didn't know how to break in a knife back then as well as I do now. I think I could have made it work more, but this one's on cage bearings and I hear it's ridiculous. So there you go. Oh wait, you can't see. I thought I'm displaying. This is the Drift C right here. The Drift C right here. And that's actually out and available now. Did it sell out? Restock soon. Yeah, it's going to restock soon. Oh, if they didn't send it out, I guess I'm not getting one of those. Okay. Well, whenever they restock, I'll get a chance to check one of those out. Oh, well. All right. Did I scroll down at all? Did I scroll down at all? Let's go back to the page here. I think I'm sort of caught up. All right. All right. Here we are. The Granger, it's dog one, everyone. All right. All right. So we talked about the knives. These are cool. Definitely loaners. I got to return those, but those are amazing. I actually have enjoyed carrying this right here. I did put the belt loop on here. I forgot how much I really enjoyed this particular knife. It's very, very useful. I cannot wait till Nick drops this. This was supposed to be dropping in March on Blade HQ, but it looks like it's probably more around the March time. And this little tab thing is changing. It's going to be more contoured, better fit for your finger. It's not going to be as pokey thin. It's going to be, it looks more fitting. It looks like it fits better. So that's going to be really nice. That is the pinch lock. Of course, this is the Dahlbergum Asgard. Love this thing. It's always a favorite. Then of course we got the FIF 18 right here. My favorite small, oh, I don't want to do it over the knives. My favorite small little custom knife factory knife. I really, really do like this guy a lot. This is a really good knife. All right. And of course, you got my favorite Shaman with the antique paper butterscotch micarta scales from J Dizzle Designs. Just this knife makes me smile every time I handle this. Every time I pull this knife out, it's just such a delight. The way makes me smile the way this came together. Just super happy about that one. Yeah, it's a favorite. This was really fun. The Italian-made M390 with lion steel. I know some of you guys are like, lion steel, you can't. It's not good. I haven't had an issue with it. Sharpening has been pretty decent. It's kind of can retain its edge. It doesn't sharpen up like a blade that doesn't retain its edge. It actually appears to seem to hold an edge. I know some of you guys can't feel that possibly line steel could do that. Love the Micro Jimbo. Great little knife. Definitely recommend it with the CME. So I'm going to put that away over here. Oops. Where was that? Is it here? Yeah, okay. And then, of course, we got the Les George VCP, the best hard use button lock that's out there. Runs on phosphor bronze washers. Love this knife. And then, of course, the Rockwall tactile knife. This is their skeletonized, but full flat grind. Super thin, super slicey. This thing is a razor. Love this thing. All right. Of course, the Sonora button lock on bushings. Super fantastic. We'll put that away. Goes over here. Where'd it go? Over here. Okay. Then we got the Sonora Of course, the Mojave. Again, without the backspacer, I got rid of the lanyard. Really, really, really like this knife a lot more without the lanyard. Such a great knife. Man, every time I pick this up, I realize I need to carry this more. I really, really love this knife. But I've been carrying other knives because a lot of things have been coming in lately. So there you go. Of course, this is my little Usler duckling, the one I kind of, fixed up a little bit. Then, of course, we've got the brown knives, the Mini Cortex, my absolute favorite brown knives right now, period. And this is the Toko by Jens Anso. Being Danish, I felt like it was the right thing to do to have a Danish knife. So this one's just really fantastic. And that flipper there, it actually works. It works really well. I mean, it's really brilliant. The physics of that thing, it's by far one of my favorite little flippers for that. All right, and then of course we've got the button lock from Arno Bernard, the Tarraco. Really, really unbelievably executed. For multi-deployment, this is probably one of my favorite button locks. And I love these thumb studs. These thumb studs are really, really cool and really fun. All right. I'm going to put this one away over here as well. I'm just trying to clear up so I don't bump into anything. Then we've got the Yojimbo. Someday I might put scales on there. I did modify this. We got the clip. I think it's a great knife. Definitely recommend it. It goes over here. Of course, we've got the Nova from Javi Garcia. So I took a little stab at hand satin finish. If you haven't seen that, it now matches all the way up here and that. And you can see this, like here's the blade. You see the hand satin finish matching together. I think this looks nicer than the polished one. I like this better. It just looks more consistent to me. All right. And then of course the Shaman. This was a fun build. This is the Salt series with the Lynch Northwest Skinny titanium scales. Definitely got some beefiness to it, but I love the skinny scales on this thing. Super comfortable. The CME, carbon fiber, CME, G10 CME here. Topo G10. Milled, really solid. Super cool. All right. Those are the knives. So let's get out the giveaway for this week. Making sure I'm not skipping anything. Let me just go back here. All right. If I missed any comments, sorry guys. What's Hood, Robs, and all? Laser Ghost Knives. I don't know what that means. Dan QC, Quiet Carry nailed it with the utility knife. It is as good as it looks. It's even better. I'm telling you, it is the best feeling utility blade I've handled. I've handled some really great ones. I love the Zero, American made, but boy, this one's fantastic. All right, so we're doing a Spyderco today, so it's not quite a budget banger. It's close to being a budget banger, but it's usually my budget banger is like 30 to 50 bucks. This is definitely not in that range. A lot of stickers. I have some extra ones of these, so I threw some of those in. Not because I've got several of these that I use, but I felt like definitely something that would be worthwhile. Got a green kazoo today. Of course, you can choose your color now again. And here's the RNK10 fidget coin. And then, thanks to Blade HQ, come on, sticker, release. Blade HQ, you get a little bear. I thought it was kind of cute. It came with that book. All right, so green kazoo. And then, of course, we got a Quiet Carry right there. Got Wham Bam. Thank you, ma'am system. Life without a knife is dull and pointless. Thanks to Stacy Bolstert Blades. That's a metal relic. But before I do that, we got Heroic EDC. Appreciate them. We were able to give the Zero away last week. That is one of the coolest USA made utility knives too. So you got two different types of utility knives, completely different types of knives. I think they're both amazing in their own self. Get a couple of my stickers. I'm going to throw that over there. Hoffworks Labs. So some of you guys who worked with Hoffy, those are some of the stuff. Blade HQ. I'm going to have a Civivi. And I love these that Hoffy gave me. But wait, you can come back to the members, the different channel stickers. Mallory Designs, appreciate Mallory. Let me check his knife out. Big Berg blades, black blade, let's try that again. Blackbird blades, Knippets or Nippets, Knippets if you say it the German way. I really want some of their tools. Javi Garcia Knives, love his stuff. The Raiden, this is for Null Knives as well. You get one of these 10K magnets. Stacy even signed at the back of it, so that's going to be really cool. We'll just put that up here like that. These are all channels. All right, so we got Be Nice from McNeese Knives. And then we've got Mopatty EDC, My Journey EDC, Kelly's Paracord. Make sure you can see that. Kevin Smith and Knives right there. We've got Bluminati Ninja, Twisted Sis. Make sure, let me make sure that it's not hiding it. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to miss a lot of comments. We got Gonzo EDC, one of his stickers right there. Oops, a little too low. We got Old Man on the Ridge right here, one of his stickers. Appreciate that. Brian, BEDC, one of his stickers right there. I'll put that up there. Chef Rocky, sup suckers, love to you and yours. Got one of his stickers. I love his stuff. Appreciate him. Random Acts of Kindness. I don't know who this is, but I really dig this. I'm gonna just put it up here. That's a cool sticker. And of course, Stacy Bolster Blades, who did this sticker and did this magnet. So thank you, Stacy, for that. Appreciate you. Make sure. Well, where can we put you? So make sure we can see you. Let's put you up here so you're nice and visible in the very top. There you go. All right. Couple of things we're getting here. You're gonna get a veteran challenge coin. This is thanks to Rebel Rouser 777. So appreciate you, Rebel Rouser. Thank you for these. The only thing is, if you're a veteran, this is for you. This is for you. We appreciate your service. Thank you. If you win and you're not a veteran, the challenge is give this to a veteran and thank him for the service, right? That's the only thing I asked. I know Rebel Rouser would ask that we'd give it to a veteran and thank him for the service, okay? You get one of the bears from Blade HQ. I got a couple of these. I figured I'd just throw it in there. It was cool. It was different. Of course, you get a kazoo. Pick the color you want. You're going to get a couple of these poker chips thanks to Hoffy. This is the 10K fidget spinner. I popped this off and I didn't clean this off. Sorry, this is me. I didn't clean that off. There you go. Now it looks nice and clean. Hoffy let me have a few of these while they were still in little print mold to experience taking them out. I thought it was really cool. It was neat to see that process. But these are just really cool. These are 3D printed as one piece. So there you go. All right. That's everything. Stickers. We've got Gonzo EDC. We've got Chef Rocky, BEDC, Twisted Sis, Metal Relic right here. One of his big, beautiful holographic stickers. And here, check out Metal Relic over here at metalrelic.com. Right? And there, Jeremy right here. So if you want to reach out to him. Heroic EDC, Mopatty, Trish from Mopatty EDC, Kevin Smith and Knives, Old Man on the Ridge, Kelly's Paracord, My Journey EDC, Blackbird Blades, Stacy Bolster Blades, and then Rebel Rouser 777 with the Veteran Challenge coins. And then you got all these other stickers. Of course, but wait. And then, of course, a couple of Rob's Nerdy Knife stickers. So let's see, what is the knife? I think it's a really cool knife. I'm very impressed with this knife. I haven't really had a chance to break it in, and I think once you break it in, it's even better. This is an Endura made in Seki City, Japan, VG10. It's a big boy. The steel liners, which have weight relief inside, milled out, makes this really solid. It's not a flexing, weak kind of FRN scale. And then this lockback works as it's breaking in. You can close it and open it, right? You can go one-handed operation and can reverse flick it. And this keeps breaking in more and more. You could theoretically take out polished washers. And the thing would be, I think, at some point, drop shutty and really cool. But it's VG10 blade steel, nice, thick, robust blade. It's got a nice little flat grind here with a sharp edge. Almost looks like a Scandi grind in a way, but it's not. But very solid work tool. Definitely for larger hands. Definitely got tons of room. Solid knife. It's like a $103 knife on Freedom Knife Works. if you're to go look there. So $103 knife is a really good deal. So there you go. Any question about this knife, about the giveaway? I'm going to put this over here. All the stuff you get here. So it's supposed to be a budget banger giveaway, but we make it a little nicer because it's Christmas. I mean, it's, December and we're getting close to Christmas. So I thought I'd throw something that's a little bit nicer than the budget banger. All right. Any questions? Gone Fission, Going Nuclear. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Matt Mayer, what's up? Thanks for joining. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, what's up? How's everyone? We're doing well. How are you, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting? Hopefully you're doing well. Mole on the Bay, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Who else did I miss? I'm sure I missed a bunch. Glenn Blaze, hello. Good luck, everybody. Laser Ghost, I do love the name. Metal Relic, hey, there you are, Metal Relic. I was just showing your sticker off right here and your business card. I don't know if you saw that. I love this holographic giant sticker. I do love your little sticker. It's in the members giveaway, but this is a very cool one. So I felt like it deserved the business card. It felt very formal, very nice, very, very presentation worthy. All right. So that's tonight's giveaway. If you have any questions, how do you enter? How does this whole thing work? Well, let me take you to the screen here real quick. So we're on the live stream. There's 143 of us here right now, apparently. This is the comment. You'll notice up here, there's a pinned comment. This will take you to the giveaway video. Okay. So there is, oops. Whoa, I went too far. So this will take you to the giveaway video. Oh, and I got to come back to Brian real quick, but you can click on here. But before we do that, we would go down here to here, go into the comments, but hold on. We'll be right back because we got to say thank you real quick to Brian Kerr for being a member, right? Am I reading that right? Yeah. It's super small print for whatever reason tonight. That's crazy. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. I did. I missed On the Edge. What? Hold on. Sorry, Brian. I'm going to come right back to you, but good luck to you all tonight from On the Edge EDC. I got to say thank you to On the Edge. I'm sorry about that. I totally missed it. Got totally focused here, but On the Edge EDC, appreciate your super chat. This kazoo is for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, On the Edge EDC. Appreciate you. All right. Then we have Brian Kerr with a member for 23 months. Appreciate you being a member for 23 months. Thank you. 1 month away from the 2-year anniversary. Make sure you email me at 2 years and then you also get the acapella. Remember, you get the acapella. And I have the holographic magnet for you. It's a very printed some of these. Well, I ordered them from Zug Monster. I think they're kind of cool. It's different. So it's my small way to say thank you. I'm just trying to find my right kazoo. There we are. All right. Thank you on Brian Kerr for being a member for 23 months. I am always blown away by that. Appreciate you. Thanks, Super Pokey. Super Pokey. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 23 months. Wow. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. All you guys out there, members. You guys are amazing. We've got Mind of Milton member for 29 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Okay, I got to find the right kazoo because we're switching over this. By the way, for 3 years, I don't know if I told you, I do have a special 3-year kazoo. I'm debating whether it's going to be one of these two, but the 3-year, when you hit 3 years, I've got the double kazoo, or I've got the big giant. This is like a washable kazoo. These are the two big kazoos that I'm thinking of making for the 3-year kazoo salute. Just so you know, I'm gonna have to keep finding new kazoos as time goes on. But first of all, thank you, Mind of Milton, for being a member of Nerdy Knives Enthusiast for 29 months, almost 3 years. Appreciate you. Here we go. I poked along there a little bit. You saying, the other one says, thanks, Super Pokey, from Brian, but I was being pokey in my song. I was starting to run out of oxygen there for a second. Whoo. Okay. Ooh, I took a deep breath. I just blew Rebel Rouser sticker right across the table. All right. If you just joined us, this is tonight's giveaway. Spyderco Endura, VG10, Second City, Japan. We got the kazoos, all these stickers. You got all these different little poker chips. You got the Veteran Challenge coin, really, really nice one. All right. So that's what's tonight. All right. We're going to go back to the live stream. Thank you guys. All right. We're going to go ahead and go to the giveaway video. So if you just joined, there's a link up here. This will take you to the giveaway video. You're going to want to go leave a comment. Make sure your comment's PG. Avoid emojis. You can leave an emoji, but don't do a bunch. I've not seen anybody win with a ton of emojis, but make sure your comment is PG so YouTube filter doesn't filter you out. The comment picker doesn't see it. I don't see it, right? It's the comment picker does filter out duplicates. So I would recommend maybe one entry, get best chance to win. Also got to be 18 years old. I got to be present to win. But before we do that, I wanted to show you down here. This is the description. There's some links, and I like to point this out. If you didn't know, I'm going to point this out just because it's cool. First of all, Freedom Knife Shop. This is the affiliate link. If you happen to go there, you happen to buy some knives, you would mind hitting that little button right there. It does help the channel out. It does help me out. Allows me to do more things for the channel. So, more giveaways, more things like that. Right now, I've been figuring out with the big 10K giveaway. Every penny I've made in this channel has gone right back in the channel. So yeah, it is I'm fully committed pouring everything in there, just so you know. So if you happen to go to the affiliate links, it does help, and I appreciate it. Also Spyderco the V10, sorry, at Freedom Knife Shop. This is the link for it. It actually has the affiliate link built into this link. So if you want to get the VG10, you click on this, it'll have that little affiliate. I'm affiliate number 3 with them. So I guess that's kind of cool. Means there's only 2 other affiliates in front of me. Kind of neat. But takes you to that. This is the giveaway video. But before you do that, how do you become a channel member? Since there's a members giveaway next week, we will do the members giveaway next week. Drop in the members entry video at the end of this live stream tonight. It's a pretty cool one. It's a pretty cool one in honor of Christmas. So let's just say it might have something to do with Tri-State EDC and a stash, maybe 3 tri-stash, not 3 of them, just 1 stash, but a tri-stash. So it might be the giveaway next week, thanks to BladeBinge. So just saying. Is it? Wait, hold on. Wait, I might be wrong. That's not that's not the members giveaway. That's the regular giveaway. The members giveaway might have some original goat on it. The giveaway for everybody is going to be the tri-stash. That'll be next week's giveaway, just so you know. Sorry, got it mixed up. Very important for you to know. But you're still going to like the other one because it might be a drop bear with original goat scales on there. I don't know. Could be. And skiffs. All right, so this right here, how you become a member, right here. Original goat, save yourself 15%. Use the code RNK or this link. Save yourself 15%, helps the channel. Skiff Caged Bearings or thick washers, use RNK10, saves you 10%. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD saves you 10%. 50 Ways EDC-robsnerdyknives, use that to save 10%. BladeBinge-RNK10 saves 10% in the brand new knife shop. I'm coming right back to that pop-up. I didn't miss it. Lone Star Knives, if you haven't been there yet, Lone Star Knife Company, go check them out. RNK10 saves you 10%. This little link here, definitely worth going to check out. Heroic EDC RNK10 saves you 10% at Heroic EDC. Definitely worth going and checking out. That's where I got the Spyderco Slim. Divo Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. They've got some stuff coming out, like traditional pocket knives. Might be having a Lush that was made by Riot coming out. Very cool. White Mountain Knives saves you 10%. I don't get anything for the channel, but it helps you guys. Definitely worth checking out. Fair Monster affiliate saves you 10% even off their sale price. So, and then these are affiliates down here. Freedom Knife Shop, definitely worth checking out. Blade HQ, Lone Star Knife, their Lone Star Knife Company, definitely go check them out. DLT Trading, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Knives Ship Free, BladeBinge pre-owned knives, Polish Custom Knives, Kaiser, Concept, Artisan, We Knives, Vostede, Okazo, Remit, and James Brand. All of these are the ones in here. So definitely want to go check those out for sure. All right. All right. That's worth checking out. But before we do that, hold on. Before we do that, we've got Raccoon Tactical with a $2 super chat. I forgot how I enter. Please explain slower. I will do that just for you, Raccoon Tactical. So thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. All right. So we're going to go back. How do you enter? Sure. Let's do that. All right. I told you about this. I'd like to tell you about this. It saves you money. I really do want you to save money, right? So this is the giveaway to the video. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider hitting that like button. Let's see what we're up to. We're up to 82 likes. Do we have more than 82 likes? 97. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys who hit that like button. Appreciate that. You can get there through this link, or you can go up here to the super chat. To the pin chat. You click on that. This takes you to the giveaway video. This is where you want to leave a comment. Maybe hit that like button too. Really does help out. Thank you. I know people say that, but it really does. 159 comments, which is super cool. Make sure 1 comment per person. Duplicates do get filtered out. Try to make it PG so you don't get filtered out by YouTube filters. And that's it. What I am going to do then, you got to be present to win, 18 years or older. You have 60 seconds once I call your name. If you don't answer, then we go to someone else. I do that for a very specific reason. I know that sounds crazy, but I do that to avoid people with multiple accounts. And it does say make, PG comments, avoid a bunch of emojis. If you have multiple accounts, immediately disqualified, all known accounts will be banned, all banned accounts will be shared with other content creators. We have that for a reason, because there's a group of people who won a lot of the giveaways. So it's not cool. And the whole point of the giveaway is to support the knife community, to encourage a love for blades, and to provide a fair opportunity for all who enter. That's the whole point here. We're here to have fun. I got excited about blades with giveaways, even though I never won. I still got excited because some of the knives that they were giving away, I ended up buying. So for me, it was fun. I always appreciated them, even if I never won any of them. I think I won a water bottle from Cole, and I won some CMEs from OCD for EDC, and a really cheesy, crappy knife that I still have over here. I will never give it away. It's not really a safe knife. But anyways, those are the things that I've ever won. I've never won something nice like this. So the next best thing is I can give stuff like this away. All right. So enter, leave a comment. So what I do is I use the comment picker. I'm going to open up another one here. We're going to go, I think this is it. Yeah. And I'm logged in. Perfect. All right. So I'm going to grab the link right here. I'm going to share this. If you just joined and you need to enter, type in the number 10.5. Oh, we're less than 500 away from 11K. So just so you know, 11K, I'll add an extra giveaway for sure. But the next big milestone is probably going to be 25K. I cannot even believe I'm saying this. I think it's absolutely absurd that I'm saying this. But for a big, giant, grand kind of giveaway, I'm going to shoot for 25. That one, if I can get 25 knives to give away, I'll do it. Don't know if I can get that many at that point. There comes a point when you just can't really do that many. Maybe I'll do 10 or something. I don't know. But we're definitely going to have something special for that. But at 11K, I'll definitely throw an extra nice giveaway. We'll do a couple of giveaways. Okay. Just so you know, definitely want to celebrate that and make it a little extra special. That's not being ungrateful, but in order to do those things, I don't get free knives thrown at me. Most of my knives I buy. I do get a few. Don't get me wrong. I do get a few, but I tend to put all my money back into the channel. So, all right, we're going to go right here. We're going to get this comment right here. It ends in DUR1. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go to the comment picker. I'm going to get a total number of comments. Like I said, if you need more time, type in the number 10.5. Let me look, see if anybody did it. Oh, we got Raccoon Tactical. I forgot how to enter. Wait, Raccoon Tactical, I do salute you, but I did not like your comment. Why did I not do that? I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Now I did. Now I did. All right. So yeah, 42. That's the meaning to the answer to the meaning of the universe, right? It's from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. total nerd thing. So we're going to get a total number of counts of entries. Let's do that. See how many people entered. If you just joined, type in a number 10.5. If you need 30 seconds to re-enter, we have 165 entries. All right. 165 entries. Right now, 165 entries. So I will count to 10 and then we will draw and then we'll have the winner. We'll hang out. We'll talk knives. But before we do all that, remember next week, another giveaway. It will be the members giveaway. Probably the big giveaway before Christmas kind of thing, right? There'll be one more giveaway. It'll be a small one because it's right at Christmas. But that will be the members giveaway. It'll be a little nicer giveaway. I told you about the Tri-Stash. That's going to be a big deal for next week for everybody. But then the members giveaway is going to be pretty cool. It's going to be a drop bear with original goat scales. So that'll be next week. And we'll count to, well, but wait. We've got somebody who's celebrating an anniversary, 14 months. Where's my kazoo? There it is. Crow's Blades, 14 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. It feels like it was 13 just yesterday. I got to get a sip of water for that. Here we go. All right, Crow's Blades, 13 months. Did you ever email me with your name and address for your 1-year car? Did I get that out to you? Because all the emails that I've gotten for 1-year cards, I've sent. They're in the mail. They're out and about. I don't know if I've gotten all the emails from everybody else, but there you go. All right, so let me go ahead and kazoo salute you. First of all, feels like 13 months just yesterday. Maybe it was. Today is 14 months, so congrats. Here we go. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you for 14 months of being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. If you would refresh one more time, yabs, I can. Since we just had a little celebration, absolutely. I will go ahead and refresh. So let me do that. So I'm going to go back to the giveaway video. I'll go ahead and hit refresh. That will bring up 174 views with 167 entries. So if you just joined, type in number 10.5. Let me know you need 30 seconds to enter. If you haven't, then let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and get the link from this giveaway video. ZJ4P. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go over here. We're going to hit refresh on this. I'm going to come in here and paste in the link. We're going to scroll down here. We're going to get a total count. We had 165 before. Let's see if we want 167. 167 folks in here. So I will count down to 10. Next week will be the big Tri-Stash giveaway plus a very exclusive members giveaway, drop bear with original coat scales. I think you're going to like those giveaways. I'll drop the members giveaway video as soon as this live stream ends. We will hang around, talk knives, get super nerdy, talk about some different things. So if you want to hang around for that, please feel free to hang around. But wait, we have Hate Nate 704 with a super chat. Hate Nate 704, appreciate you, man. It says, but wait, please, for the love of God, man, wait, Rob. What the heck, man? I missed last week's stream. This totally uncalled for. Sheila is very upset with me. I blame the rack and hedge. You were a little distracted, huh? A little distracted. I can understand that. But thank you. Let me go ahead and heart that and then thumbs up that. Appreciate you, Hate Nate 704. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. And this kazoo goes out to you. Let's see here. What would be a good Sheila song? I'm going to try for one. Not going to promise you it's going to sound right, but I'm going to give it a try. So don't make fun of me. But first of all, thank you, Hate Nate 704. Here we go. It's my attempt at a little Sheila song. I only know the beginning part. I don't know. Can anybody even tell what I was trying to play? It was trying to do a little something for Sheila. I don't know if you can tell. Probably can't. It was probably not very good, but I was trying to do in honor of Hate 704 and oh Sheila. So there you go. All right. Appreciate you guys. No, it was Sweet Home Alabama. It was terrible. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. Wait a second. He's nuts. Got him. So anyway, sorry. I just love that meme for whatever reason. All right. Thank you for the super chat, Bob Tism. Nailed it. Let me go ahead and do a heart and a thumbs up. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right. Oh, Flintstones. Got to do the Flintstones. Well, yeah, we'll have to try the Flintstones for sure. So appreciate you guys. All right. So we're going to go back over here. I'm going to go ahead and go and refresh this. And then we're going to go back over here. We're going to see if we have a few more entries. Maybe so a few more people got a chance to enter. We had 167 comments. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Got 193 likes. It does help the channel. If you wouldn't mind, hit that. 170 comments. Definitely got 3 more people. If you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, it helps. It really does. That's the only reason why I ask. Not trying to annoy you, not trying to bug you. Helps the channel. Allows me to grow. So appreciate it. All right. But before we do that, we got On the Edge EDC with a $2 super chat for Hate Nate 704 and getting here on time. A big shout out. Absolutely appreciate you. Appreciate Hate Nate 704. Appreciate you On the Edge. Thank you. I think that deserves a little different kazoo this time because you've done a few of those. So this kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I think that's the Flintstones. I think. We'll call it Flintstones and call it evening. No, the Flintstones was my guess. What song was it that you played? It was Sweet Home Alabama. It was an attempt. Oh. The only part that might have sounded like it was the very beginning. Sweet Home Alabama. That was what I was trying. I'm not a musician, but there you go. I tried. None for now. K9C. Appreciate you. Member for 10 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Lurking and sharpening. Dragging out giveaways. Appreciate you. But thank you, man. Appreciate you lurking and sharpening. Hopefully, may your edge be sharp and shiny and cut true. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. This kazoo salute is for you. I was trying to do a little techno there. I'm having way too much fun. Too many coffee, espresso beans. Sorry. That was a little techno for you. I was trying to drop the beat. I don't know why that tickled me, but that was fun. All right. Sorry. If you didn't like that, sorry, but I was having fun. So there you go. Appreciate you guys. Oh, it's Skull here. Skull EDC, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Cliff Brought, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Who did I miss? Cicero, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I missed a few folks. Papa Jiggly, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I know I said hello to Hate Nate 704, but never hurts to say hello a second time to you. Welcome. Bob Tism, I said hello to you earlier, but I'll say hello to you again because I don't remember if I said hello directly. I think I did. I can't remember. But I still like Nickard. It makes me think of I know it's not the British phrase. You guys corrected me on that for sure. Hey, Todd, did I say hello to you yet? I don't think I said hello to you yet, Todd. Well, welcome. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. EDCKO, I don't think I said hello to you. So welcome. Thanks for being here. Dirty Dan, did I say hello to you? I don't think I said hello to you either. Man, I am dropping the ball, but welcome. Roger Baker, welcome. I don't think I said hello to you either. Wow. Oh, Brandon Goat, I don't think I said hello to you either. So welcome. Wow, there's a few folks I didn't say hello to. Well, if I missed you all, I'm sorry. Oh, we got Spam Canastes? Spam Canastes? 8514. I love that. Have you ever played the Gremlins theme? I don't even know what it is. No. So here's the thing. I'm not a musician. I just do it because I want to celebrate you guys and let you know how much I appreciate it. It was the one thing when we first went live. They said, let's do a kazoo. And I said, okay. I have gotten a whole lot better than I ever was, but I'm still not very good. From what I gather, I don't make all the cats cry now. I only make a few cats cry. I guess that's a good thing. I'm moving on up, moving on up to the east side. I remember that one. All right. Thank you for the Flintstones. My dang bank card got hacked again. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy. I appreciate you enjoying that and being here, but I'm so sorry about that. Gone fission, going nuclear. I was wishing I had a channel membership super chat to use so he could do the Harry Potter theme for my wife. She loves these movies. Oh, I do know the tune, but I don't know if I could play it. That's interesting. Wow. 4 times this year, my card was hacked. Ooh, that's a bummer. That is not good. Todd Cicero, dude, if I bite the same spot on my cheek one more time, I swear, I've done that where I've been eating or something. You bite the same cheek over and over. It feels like shark. Boom, 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 boom. Well, it's not like that. Now I'm playing. I'm the oompa, oompa, oompity doo. I'm doing that Willy Wonka chocolate factory there. The Glenn Close version, not the other one. I don't like the new one. I like the older version. The new one creeps me out, makes me uncomfortable. Justin Pauly, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. And if you've been here all this time, I'm sorry I didn't say hello, but let me say hello now. All right, I am catching up. And as I catch up, I seem to run. Hey, Spam Canastas, we love you every Tuesday. Hi from Australia. Hey, welcome from Australia. Appreciate you guys. How's it going down there? Hopefully you're enjoying your morning. It's a nice, bright, sunny morning. I assume the sun's up yet. I hope so. Thanks for joining. Moose Duty. What? I used to do kazoo, still do it, but I used to do. I love the name Moose Duty. My wife would love that. She wants to find a moose and see it live. That's one of our things we got to do. All right. We got Bluminati member for 20 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast. Give them Harry Potter. Do something kind for someone. All right. I got to figure out what Harry Potter sounds like. Hold on. If I'm going to try to do that. Hold on. I feel like that's something I got to get the earpiece in. Hold on. This is so I can hear it on my phone. This is how I'll cheat so I can hear the tune. Because I'll try to make it happen. So let me find the tune real quick. All right. I hope it's worth it. I hope it doesn't make you want to crawl under a rock or whatever. All right, let's see here. Okay, I'm going to try this. We'll see how it sounds. Where's my kazoo? First off. Here we go. It's not close. Hold on. Let me see if we can do the second one. That's the prologue. It's the first time I've ever done it. That's I don't know what you think. Wow, I got to practice that. I'm totally blushing because I'm not sure if that's even close at all. And I didn't either ruined your night or you got a laugh out of it. So we'll see. How do I feel about frilly toothpicks? I'm for them. Frilly toothpicks. As long as they still can get in between your teeth to get that, you know, if you got a little piece of meat or whatever, popcorn or whatever, that's their, as long as they work. I don't really care, right? Do his song, None for Now. Okay. All right. I'll try it again. I don't know. First, I got to ask, was that even close? Let me see. I got to see how bad it was. I got to see, was it terrible? Don't do it. Stop. Just stop. Was it close? It was. Okay. Still better than my singing. I got to tell you, Rob. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. So let's see if we can do this one again. There you go. I don't know if that was close. I'm trying to do the Harry Potter's Wondrous World part. I got to listen to it a few more times, but there we go. I did it. All right. Well, we'll have to see if we can get better at it. It'll be funny if my wife's, one of her friends, she really likes Harry Potter a lot. My sister-in-law loves Harry Potter. I wonder if she's out there going, please stop. That's not very good. Or she thought, oh, that's not a bad attempt. We'll find out. So there you go. All right. Appreciate you guys. All right. Thank you guys. All right. So let's go back to the giveaway. Definitely got some time for people to enter. All right. So here we are at the giveaway video. I'm going to hit refresh. All right. So we have 95 likes. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I'd really, really appreciate it. 174 comments. So we're pretty close. Oh, okay. But wait, as soon as I did that, we've got Kevin Smith and Knives, member for 22 months, 2 months, and you will be 2 years. You'll get the acapella version. Row and row your boat. Oh, I could do that one. I can do that. Kevin Smith Knives. Appreciate you. Thank you. Member for 30 knives and 22 months. Okay. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily. Okay. Wait. Oh man. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily. Life is but a dream. So. I don't know if that's close, but there you go. It's like you can see the smoke coming out my ears, all the thinking I'm doing. Probably see like a little steam. It's not the headset. It's my brain. So there you go. So appreciate you. All right, Donna for my Sheila, please, sire. Oh, all right, Donna. So I don't know Donna. Is that a song? Should I know that one? I don't know. Let's see here. What can we do? Sheila might like, let's see. Let's try this one. Wait. Wait. I can't even do it. I'm ruining it now, but I was trying to do Take Me Home, Country Road, Take Me Home, and it's just not coming. I can play that on the guitar better than I can do the kazoo for sure. We're trying tonight. We're stretching the brain and the kazoo skills here tonight. All right, so there you go. Old Man on Ridge, great to see you this evening. All right, hey there. All right, everyone. Old Man on Ridge, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Bob Disney, let's see who did that. Bubba, 546, 6, 546 Abel. Hope everyone's enjoying tonight. We'll appreciate you being here. We are. Thanks for being here. Hypernova Steve, what's the topic? Tyler William Knives. Well, we are doing a giveaway right now. So if you haven't had a chance to enter, please go enter the giveaway. Josh 304, you can do Beethoven's Fifth Score, but can't do Row Row You Boat. It's got some beats to it. I could do that. So I know Row Row You Boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. I know that one. But the other one is like, I don't know. Now that you say that, I don't know if I can play it because my brain now doesn't know it. So sounded like Dragon Force. Hey, I'll take it. It's better, right? So there you go. All right. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the milestone members. Appreciate y'all members, especially those of you guys 1 year, 2 years. Make sure you email me. Seriously. All right. Here we're back to the giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh. We have 174 comments, 95 likes. Did we get a couple more likes? Come on, please do a few more likes. I really appreciate it if you wouldn't mind. I know I ask. It really does help. It allows the channel to grow. I know it's stupid, probably annoying, but if you happen to remember, I appreciate it. 176 comments. We got one extra comment. Let's go ahead and do a count real quick and see how many are valid. I'm going to go ahead and comment this. It looks like it ends in OOZC or O0C. So we're going to go like that. We're going to go over here to the giveaway. We'll come paste in the link. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and do a total number of counts. See if we have 174, 76. What do we have? 175 unique comments. All right. If you just joined, type in the number 10.5. If you need 30 seconds to enter, type in the number 10.5, or else we're going to go ahead and draw. And just remember, next week, members exclusive giveaway. I dropped a members entry video right after this live stream. You'll want to enter. It's pretty cool. It's going to be the drop bear with the original goat scales. And you might get the Blade HQ K is for Knives book with that. So I might throw that in there with that one. All right. And then next week's giveaway for everybody is going to be the Tri-State EDC Tri-Stash in Ultim with a Hoffy, which is Hoffworks Labs. It's going to be one of his Tri-Stash stand. So that's going to be the giveaway for everybody next week. And that's thanks to BladeBinge. All right. So right now I'm going to count to 10 for this. And then we're going to go ahead and draw. Anybody just join 10.5? You need like a few seconds to enter. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and do a countdown. So, okay. Hayden8704, member for 14 months. Well, appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. But wait, I don't believe you, Rob. It's science. All right. Well, I appreciate you for 14 months. What was it somebody was asking before? Oh, Jaws. I think I can do that one. Let's see. See if I remember that one. Phil Collins, see, oh, I know that song. That's a great song, man. There's so many good songs. I wish I could play those. I wish I had that musical ability. I really do. Goodness, I really do. All right. Hopefully, Jaws sound a little bit like dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 dun. The one thing we don't have to worry about. We don't have to worry about copyrights. I'm not going to nail it that close where I'm going to hit a copyright. I think we'll be okay. You know, had Anchorman on the mind. I'm toasted. So yeah, there you go. All right. Appreciate you guys. All right. So, hey, Wes B123, I think that's Space Ghost, right? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining, man. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Who else did I miss? Josh 304. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I know I said hello to another Josh, but I don't think that was you. So hello. You can do Beethoven's. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that. That's right. Okay. So maybe I did say hello to you. Sorry. All right. Paul General Mills. What? Hopefully Paul likes cereal. Had Anchorman on my mind and I'm toasted. So there you go. All right. So we're going to go back over here. I'm going to go ahead, and since we had an anniversary, I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh just in case one extra person entered. We have 176 comments. Let's see where we're at. 178. We got a couple of more entries. Very cool. All right, so 2 more people got a chance to enter. It looks like might help if I get a link. Let's go ahead and share that. So it ends in 461S. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that. We're going to go over here. We're going to hit refresh. Go over here and paste that in. I'm going to go down here. Oops, way too far. I'm going to scroll, get the total number of comments. What do we have? 177 comments. If you just joined, type in the number 10.5 if you need 30 seconds to enter. Like Sean McDonald, if you just joined and you need to enter, type in the number 10.5. I will refresh it after 30 seconds if you need it. But otherwise, I'm going to count to 10, and we're going to go ahead and draw. So, in case you didn't know, this is tonight's giveaway. The Endura, the stickers, the kazoos, all the Veteran Challenge coin, all that stuff. That's tonight's giveaway. All right, so this is the giveaway video right here. I'm going to count to 10. Don't forget, members giveaway next week. We'll be doing a Tri-Stash giveaway for everybody. So you want to come back. If you want to hang out, talk knives, please hang around. We'll talk knives. But good luck to everybody. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Here we go. And the winner is Old Man on the Ridge with 10. I'm going to come to you real quick. NFK20. Thank you, Rob, for everything. NFK20, you are the winner. Are you here? I'll go ahead and start the timer just to be fair for everybody. So we'll do that. Do the 1 minute. I'm sure he's here. And I'm going to come back to you, Old Man on the Ridge, for sure to celebrate your 10 months. So don't wait. Don't leave just yet. But NFK20, just let me know you're here. You are the winner. Hopefully you are. I am here. There you are. And I'm just going to double check, right? We're just going to click on your name real quick just to make sure. Go to your channel just to confirm that no one used your name. You didn't. And that's you. So there you go. Congrats. NFK20, make sure you email me. I'm going to get my card here in just a second. But before we do that, I've got to celebrate Old Man on the Ridge with 10 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast. But wait, how much is that in pounds and ounces? 10 months in pounds and ounces. I don't know. That's a good question. So real quick, I'm leaving that up there for a second. And then I'm going to click over here real quick to the full screen and say to Old Man on the Ridge, appreciate you for being a member for 10 months. So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. All right. So we're going to go back to the table. This is the giveaway. Let me go get my email thing real quick because Stacy Bolsterblade made me this cool thing and I always keep it over there so I don't get it damaged or lose it. So let me grab that real quick. Give me just a second. I got to move my table. All right. Here you go. So, brand new channel members, if you decide to sign up tonight for the channel members, for the members giveaway for next week, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Let me know you're a brand new channel member, or you became a channel member last week or the week before. Email me and you haven't emailed me yet. Love to mail you a channel sticker, right? And a thank you card. If you hit your 1 year, 2 year anniversary, email me. Tell me 1 year anniversary, 2 year anniversary, maybe 3 year anniversary. I know a couple of you guys are real close. I would like to get the special thing out there for you to say thank you. Winner tonight, I do need to know from you tonight for NFK20. I need to know two things from you, right? I need to know what color kazoo do you want? Do you want green? Do you want a different color? Because I restocked on kazoo, so you have the choices of 8 colors. And do you want me to sign it? If you don't want me to sign it because you're going to give it to a grandchild or kid or somebody else, that's fine. But if you want me to sign it, I will definitely sign it. So those are the two things I need from you, NFK20. Let me know if you want the kazoo sign, what color you want. And then I need you to email me with 4 things in one email, 4 things, right? Your YouTube name and handle, your name I'm shipping to, even if I've forgotten it in the past, just put it all in one email. It helps me because I've got lots of emails going in and out. Your YouTube handle and name, your name I'm shipping it to, the address I'm shipping it to, and what you want. That way I will reply to you and I'll ask you to verify. And that whole verification process that I go through has protected this channel so far. I haven't had anybody try to steal anybody's giveaway. And I did that intentionally so that the right people would win the right prize, because I don't want to make it easy for someone to steal from you. All right, green, and sign it, please. All right, you got it. And I'll tell you something I got too, just for you guys. The marker I was using wasn't really clear to see, so I got this cool new marker, a Staedtler Lumicolor Permanent. Apparently, I don't think about myself like this. I just looked for a good marker. Apparently, people who sign a lot of things, this is a really good marker. And it does look really good on the kazoos, by the way. So I'll sign it with that. So congratulations to you. Appreciate you. I think you're going to like this knife. This is a really good hard use knife. If I was to have something like this, and probably would end up giving it away anyways if I did, but if I had something like this and I wasn't going to give it away, this would be in my car as a great car use knife. I think it'd just be fantastic. All right, all you guys, please, please. And remember, this is the challenge coin. If you're a veteran, thank you for your service, NFK20. But if you're not, find a veteran, make sure you thank them for their service, okay? So I'm going to put this back in the box. We're going to hang out. We're going to talk knives. Does anybody want to know what next week's members giveaway is? I have the box over there ready to go, and I've got the video that I'm going to drop after this. If you want to hang out for a couple seconds and see what the members giveaway, I'm more than happy to share that with you. I think it's kind of cool. It's something I actually built, and I want to thank Original Goat for lending a hand into making this knife. I think it's pretty cool. There will be a review of this knife coming out. I am so far behind. I mean, I have so much content recreated. I am like literally, even dropping 2 videos a day like I've been doing, I'm literally like 2 weeks stacked up in videos. It's insane. It's great because sometimes I'm like because crazy busy and I haven't had a chance to record a lot of video. Right now, I've got a lot of content, which is a good thing for me. I mean, I'm happy about that. But man, I feel like there's like a lot of videos that I haven't included that I wish I could drop right away. I just don't have. I'd have to drop 5-10 videos a day, and then no one would see them because they wouldn't get any time. So I'm gonna make sure I put this here so don't forget to sign it. All right. Email me here, you guys, if you haven't had a chance to. All right, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna talk a little bit of knives for sure. Good evening, chat. Just got home. Hey, Deadhead 021975. Try to say all those numbers. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Dirty Dan, definitely a great win. Tyler Williams was here. TWK was her name. Gina? Oh, you guys talking about somebody else? Sorry. New Pen, who dis? Gone fishing, gone nuclear. All right, let's see here. J1D Doobie. What's up, Cicero? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Sis 76 time to count the sheeps. Night. Josh D304. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. Have a great evening. Hopefully get some good rest. And you guys want to hang out? We're going to chat. We're going to talk knives. All right. So who wants to see what next week's members giveaway is? Do you guys want to see that? Y'all interested in that? NFK20, you're welcome, man. I hope you really enjoy it. I always love it when regulars who show up on the live stream win. I wish I could control that. I don't. It is totally random. And the way it's been happening, it's great. There was a period of time when it was somebody nobody knew won for quite a while. And then lately it's been people we know have won. And that's kind of cool. But we know it changes. It changes, right? But I love to see that. Kind of around the holiday, it doesn't hurt, right? So there we go. I'm going to take this away. New channel members, 1-year anniversaries. If you got a question for me, let me know. Okay. I'm going to put this over here. All right. Absolutely. All right. So let me show you. This is the members giveaway. I went ahead and used the Blade HQ box for this because it's a really cool, it's like the once upon a knife. So it is a Kaiser, but it's not just any Kaiser. You're going to get tons of stickers. You're going to get one of these extra ones that came from Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. Really cool. I have a bunch of these. These are some extras. This was a little light. I like the darker one, so I'm going to keep that. But I figured this would be cool. Maybe you might like it. Just kind of a little nostalgic thing. Maybe not. But I like to share it. Of course, you're going to get your 9K coins, your Hoff Labworks, the fidget spinner coin. You're going to get Mr. Designs. You're going to get the heroes. You're going to get the magnet right here as well. But one of the things, and you're going to get a Zach's stuff. Let me get this up. But you're also going to get the K is for, I'm back for blades, but K is for knives. If you haven't seen this yet, you had to spend till, was it yesterday? Yeah, to today. If you spend $85 today, up to $85 on Blade HQ, you get this book for free, right? This is if you spend $85. Do I get anything out of it? No, I got a free book to share with you. And that's a pretty good affiliate to working with Blade HQ. I have to admit, I've gotten the chance to check out some things for free, and I always appreciate that. So I have no problem supporting them. I actually buy a lot of stuff from them. I don't mind. So there we go. Oh, I got to show you a couple of knives too that came in. You guys are going to like these, but K is for knives. ABCs are for knife lovers. So this goes through like the Aga Campoline. I don't know this knife, but it looks like an Italian one. Benchmade Bug Out. Chris Reeves, Sabenza, Demco 8020, the Gerber Strongman, the Hogue Deca. So it's just a fun little book, right? I think it's kind of cool. It's, might as well. It's cool for kids too, maybe just to look at knives and stuff. Of course, you're going to get all these amazing stickers. These are cool. But this is not just a Kaiser. It's a drop bear. And it's in 154 cm, yes. But notice, here's the original micarta scales on here, because this one has the original goat aluminum scales on there. So this makes it a much nicer knife than what it is, right? So this is like about almost a $200 knife. So this is the members giveaway right now for this upcoming giveaway. I don't know if anything else is going to go in there. I'll find out if I have something small I might throw in there. But right now, this is the members giveaway. It's the 154 cm blade steel. I will be dropping a review on this one also too, but it's the 154 Azo design drop bear. And this has the clutch lock so you can adjust it. Really kind of cool. I like this. Kind of a neat little giveaway. And I want to thank Original Goat for that. I bought the knife, but Original Goat donated the scales. So thank you. So that's going to be the members giveaway next week. Might be one other thing I might throw in there, but I'll let that be a surprise. But I think it's kind of a cool, kind of a neat giveaway. I like it. I think it's definitely not a budget banger giveaway. It's definitely not something cheap. I think it'd be fun to win. It'd be a fun little knife to own. Maybe give as a gift or something. I don't know. Oh, and of course you are going to get one of the little bears, the bears that came with this. I just thought they're kind of cool. So sure. And this one comes with a purple kazoo. And you've got your coin there. So that's the members giveaway that's going to be next week, if you didn't know. Let me grab, I'll show you what is going to be the giveaway for everybody. Y'all know this knife. Some of you guys own one already. So this is the giveaway for everybody next week. And I'm going to drop a video on this as well. It's going to be the Tri-Stash with the Tri-Stash stand. It is the Ultim version. This is donated by BladeBinge. And I always was going to do a big promotion, and I wanted to kind of push it for a whole week. So this will be the giveaway for everybody. Everybody has a chance to win this knife. And you get the Hoffy Tri-Stash stand, which, I don't know, that looks kind of cool. So you get that. You can see it kind of matches. So that's the giveaway for everybody next week. There'll be stickers and other stuff with it, but I haven't pulled that together because I didn't need to do the video yet. But I just want you to know why it's going to be kind of a cool one along with the members giveaway. So I think it's kind of a nice two-banger kind of thing. Another upcoming giveaway at some point are the BladeBinge I mean, BladeBinge, the Blade HQ exclusive, one of these. This is the Gojiro. It's a Civivi knife, D2 blade steel, but you get the dessert sprinkles. This one here, it's actually got pretty good action. I will tell you, my wife has tried to steal this. So I got to see if I can buy one of these for her because she really, really wanted this knife. And I told her, you know, Blade HQ gave it to me, so I would give it away. So I can't really just give it to her. I don't want to, you know, especially when developing friendships with like that, I don't want to ever do that. I feel like that would be wrong. So we're going to be giving these away in the near future. I do like both of these. I think they're kind of a cool little knives. So these will be future giveaways. There's going to be an unboxing of these guys. These were also some of the free knives you could get if you bought something from Blade HQ. I think you had to spend like $150 or something like that. And you got one of these for free. That was the extra giveaway, but we're going to be doing a couple of these. All right. Is it edible? It's not an edible gummy bear. No, it's plastic, but it's cool looking. It does look like it's edible, doesn't it? So I just thought these were cool. So we got two of these. I think this one's the coolest. I honestly, if it wasn't given to me to be a giveaway, oh dude, I would so keep one of these. These are just stinking cool. And if I kept it, my wife would totally annex this knife. This would be hers. It would be out of my possession. She already did that with a crispy donut community knife. She stole one of mine and said, "Oh, that's mine." I bought it as a giveaway, and it just never made it to the giveaway because she claimed it. So, you know, being my wife, she can do that. So, is it edible? No. These are G10 scales. It is kind of painted or on there. It actually looks pretty nice, and it looks like it's a Cerakote. It's done really well. It's G10 scales. Good weight relief on the steel liners. It's really fairly well balanced knife. Pretty comfortable. I mean, it's right at my limit here. You could sort of trigger choke it a little bit. It is a smaller knife, so it's a nice small, and the jibbing here actually works. And the thumb studs are pretty comfortable for a flick, and it's got a nice cutaway to get the thumb studs, which I appreciate for big old meaty fingers. I just think it's really cool. So this is the pink G10 handle with the sprinkles, and then this is the G10 with the bronze sort of Cerakote on this one. So, and really nice polished little edge. I don't know if you can see that. So everything is eligible if you are brave enough. Well, I guess it may not come out, may go in, but it may not come out. You're going to eat it? Okay. That would be insanely crazy. So if I mean, you could do whatever you want. It's your stomach, and you do what you do, you, right? I mean, that is up to you. I'd come visit you in the hospital, I guess, and hope that you're okay. But, you know, you could do whichever you want. So, all right, those are the ones that I've got coming in. I mean, those are the ones that are going to be for upcoming giveaways. I think those are kind of cool. All right, so I got to ask, for those of you who hung around, what was your EDC this week? Since we probably have a smaller crowd already. Where were we at? Yeah, we're down 73. So what was y'all's EDC for this week? Kind of curious. What did y'all carry? Rob, Nate, super chat. What? Thank you. Let me go back. I was so busy. Let's go back. Come on. Load. There we go. So we got Old Man on the Ridge. Hey, Hate Nate 704 with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you. NFK said to sign the kazoo in blood and blow through it about 100 times to slick it up real good. You know, I mean, yeah, kick it. Yeah, wake up late for school, man. You don't want to go. Oh, sorry. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if I want to put blood on that. That becomes a hazard, doesn't it? That's kind of like a little bit dangerous there. You know, hey Nate, since that's your second super chat, I gotta try this. I haven't done a kazoo salute with the new kazoo layout. This is going to be for the 3-year kazoo salute, but might as well try it out now. Okay, so let's see what it sounds like. Thank you, Hate Nate. 704. Appreciate you. Oh, real quick, let me go ahead and hit the like and the thumbs up on that. Here we go. All right, here we go. Ready? Interesting sound. I don't know. What do y'all think? How's that sound to you? Does it sound okay? I don't know. It's different. Introducing the Desert Warrior Ritual by CRKT. Why possibly kill an intruder when he'll die laughing? Get yours before you go to bed with unlocked doors. There you go. That would work, I think. Oh, was it sweet? Oh, cool, man. I'm glad. This week's carry was a Kaiser Buddy Mantis Blades Sabbat Baron Sun 484 LMB. Carried a bug out. I won on the 10K. Oh, congrats, just Nate. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're doing that. Got my bug out with titanium scales on me today. Nice concept bison. That's the one monster big boy. Boker Kalishnikov today. Imperial Stormtrooper colors. Cool. Or my shark cub. Okay. Rob, no idea. That's a Beastie Boys lyric. Native 5 lightweight 15V, cool shark cub, and Ritter Hogue, Sheargorf F70. Ooh, Jahan, that's nice. Sheargorf F95 0. Very nice. EDC for me was the TFF1 Medford A S35. I like that FF1 from Medford. That's a nice knife. I got a chance to check that out. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Rob, what if everyone agrees no matter who wins, they are giving it to your wife? Feel bad that you just did the huge 10K giveaway, but she can't have that Civivi. Well, I was going to ask the Blade HQ, see if they had another one. So I'll ask her. Rob, you missed Nate's super chat. I did get to that. What kind of coating is that on the sprinkle? It is Cerakote, Roger Baker. It is Cerakote. Videos are so time consuming. It took me 4 hours to create a video, 12 hours to render it, 6 hours to upload it on YouTube. I'm not releasing it until next Monday. Hope it's worth the wait. I hear you on that, old man on the ridge. When I do those long content ones, when I'm doing the mods, they sometimes take 3 hours to record and it take another 1 to 2 hours to edit because there's a lot of editing. And then you've got to compile it. That can take a half an hour. It depends on the processor, right? And then upload can take another 15, 30 minutes. So yeah, it's definitely a time consuming for sure. All right, let me see what the rest of everybody's carrying. Tack Knife Slugger, Vosteed, Croc, Kronos, Brazen Tactical, all budget, all punch way over their price. Over their price point. That's cool. Spyderco Bodacious. Yeah, nice. $20 QSP Penguin, denim gun. Oh, nice. That's nice. I'm back. Did y'all make Rob pass out yet? Just about, Mick. Just about. Almost. I need a Shark Cub and a Nano. Both are pretty sweet. Paul, if you get them, just my 2 cents. I'm not trying to steer you there. I don't get anything from Rockscale Designs. Just you guys get a discount. Sometimes they give us scales to give away, right? That happens. But if you get the Shark Cub or the Nano, consider getting the Rockscale Design scales. I'm telling you, I did carry my 8020S this week. Here is my 8020S. That cutaway right there makes this so easy to get to, especially if you got big meaty fingers. You don't have to get just that little itty bitty tip to try to work. I get my whole finger on there. It's not difficult at all. Makes it super, super comfortable, especially when you're dealing with a Shark Cub. Super comfortable. It's nice to get in there because there's no liners. That's how they're able to do that. They remove the liners. Makes it a little bit lighter. I think I know Mopad EDC Trish, she has the Shark Cub with the Rockscale Design. I think she said she liked them. I don't know if she still does, but she did when she first tried them. My carry this week changed a lot day to day, but today I carried my Demco 8015, nice, and a little Kaiser Militao Mini. That's cool. Got for $25. Good deal. Just because I'm trying to stop hating liner locks. It's kind of like you just try to overcome it. I get it. Got to go to bed, work early in the morning, everyone. Have a good week. Roger Baker, appreciate you, man. Thanks. Have a good night. Hopefully get some good rest. 80 20.5 with a D2 blade steel. Nice. That's definitely a workhorse knife. You can beat it up, bang it up, and just do what you need to, because you can replace that. Not going to cost you a whole lot to replace, and it's a solid knife. I mean, D2 steel is still really good steel, right? So gone fishing, going nuclear. I've got big boys, budget bangers. Love my Shiros though. Oh yeah, that's nice. Shiros are cool. Blessed Knives, Predator, and Bug Out. Ooh, you got a Predator, the new one. Is it one of his first ones that he did? The Predator? Paul, have you posted any pictures of that? Because that's the Predator was his new knife that I like the look of that one. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a little alarm there. It's telling me it's time to go to bed. I laugh at that. Hawk Talon for you hating 8704. Very nice. Which Hawk Talon? Is it the carbon fiber or do you have the titanium scaled one? Cicero Jaws. Not even close. I have my Hinder XM18 3.5 still messed with it a bit to make it super smooth and fidgety. Oh, nice. Nice. People say the flipper isn't that good, but this thing is great in my opinion. Yeah, if you can tune that for the flipper, it's really nice. It really is. It depends on how crisp you want it. Some people love crazy crunchy crispiness, and that's fair. If you love that, I get it. But I do like the XM18 and the non-flipper version. That was always my favorite Hinder XM18, the one I owned and then I sold. That was cool to have. Definitely neat to experience. I liked it. Like I've told you guys, if I had unlimited funds and let's say this channel blew up and I was making, tons of money for knives, right? Let's say that happened. I would probably have 400 or 500 knives in my collection right now. No questions asked. Every one of those knives that I wanted to keep, I would have kept, right? But when you do this, you got to keep moving stuff to keep looking at stuff. Because then after a while, you just you don't have money for more stuff. So I do it because I want to keep checking stuff out. Correction, Mills, it's Laser Ghost Navs. Oh, Laser Ghost. Okay, very cool. Let's see here. That's still a flex though. Gone fishing. Talking about John. Well, for sure. Yeah. I always cringe a little when someone uses stormtrooper to describe a German knife. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hear you. I hear you. I don't know. Does this fall into, let me find my knife. Where'd it go? You have to tell me. Does this fall into, I call it reverse tux. I don't think I would call it stormtrooper. It's not white. I would call it more of a reverse tux. I really do like this build right here. This is really super comfortable. I love these Lynch Northwest rounded scales. They are really nice. Now, I had some Rips Garage Technology scales that were nice and titanium beefy like this, but this one actually gets rid of one of the liners, and I love the contoured skinny scales. It's a really nice fit for my hand. This is really comfortable. I really do enjoy this. So this one's fun, but I would call this reverse tux. I wouldn't call it stormtrooper, right? Would you agree? Gotta let me know. All right, Cicero, I'm peanut butter and I got you, dog. All right. Well, excuse me, JK, LOL. Ah, you guys with your fancy knives. BladeBinge had a Gojira. Okay. Was it for sale? Okay. Remember, kids, Donnie doesn't make knives. He blesses blades. Now go to your room. It's sad when your logo sucks you so bad you change your name to tell people. Oh, it's sad when your logo sucks so bad you change your name to tell people. What happened with your logo? Did you change a logo or something? I don't know. Maybe I missed that. Yes, the RSD scales are awesome. I agree 110%, Mick Ranger. Yeah, for sure. Cliff Rutten. Okay, I am behind. On the edge, hey nerdy man, got the 2 gigabit internet connection this week, which runs great on my desktop server, but my older Dell laptop apparently makes maxes out 1 gigabit even with Ethernet. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a serial kind of a join between 2 to be able to leverage that 2 gigabit. There's a special kind of port to connect that with. For sure. Now, if you have a router, one of the AX routers, you could get up to that 2 gigabit wirelessly. And an AX router requires an AX card in your laptop or your computer. You could put that in there, and that would max out the 2 gigabit. As long as you're close to one of your access points where you don't want to be like too many walls and too far away, but you could take advantage of that. That's another way to do that. But yeah, sometimes you have to upgrade the computer to use that extra speed. Did I click on that? I don't think I clicked on your comment. That's crazy. I got a deadhead sticker on my Cadillac. Deadhead. There we go. Paul Mills go straight for the DLT TI Shark Cub. I regret getting the aluminum one when the TI was available for almost the same price. Ah, okay. Well, Dale Lane, that's I would agree if you like. So, totally your call, your knife, your money, your collection. But I'm not trying to tell people only do Rockscale. But for me, if you're going to ask me to recommend any scales for the 80-20, 80-20.5, 80-20.5 Shark Cub, 80-20S, any of those, I'm always going to say the Rockscale design scales are the absolute best scales. Just because my big meaty finger hands, love it. Absolutely love it. Ever evolving daily carry. Rob's Nerdy Knives at a recommendation for the drill press is get the drill press attachment for your Dremel. I saw that, but the problem is my Dremel going to be stable enough to make sure it's a solid drill down? Does it lock it in? And is there a chance that it could be any wobble? Because I don't want there to be wobble when it's drilling the hole. I guess that's my only question. Does it lock it in really well? I did see that. I hadn't read any reviews, pro or negative on that yet. Dead Horse is a town in Alaska. Okay. Don't look back. You can never look back. Oh, all right. I sent you a picture on Instagram, Rob, a while back. Oh, okay. Oh, you did? Then I must have looked at it. Hold on. I got to go over there. Instagram. Let me go over there. So, hold on. I'm trying to get over here real quick. Sorry, I saw a message from somebody big, and I thought I think I misread it. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, look kind of cool. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, yes. I did see that, Paul. Oh, I got to turn the volume off. Oh, quick. Can I share? Do you mind if I share, Paul? Is that okay if I share it? Do you mind me sharing the video? On the edge, yeah, no joy. I have Ethernet straight to my laptop, but the killer card, it's hard soldered to the motherboard. No biggie because I can RDC to the desktop and enjoy 2 gig right away. Okay, very cool. What about your partial tuck? Tyler's here. Never go full tuck. See, it was for sale on the way to you along with a separate package. Oh, somebody bought a Wait, hold on. Did you sell something, Tyler, to somebody here? I'm missing. I'm way behind. Whoa. All right, let me see here. I got Jerry Garcia in pouch. Okay, carried my Rivery Zero Black Frag to work for the first time, and a lot of people love it. Hey, Cat Scratch, is that the one you want? That's cool. I'll send pictures to your Instagram. I saw it, and I was going to ask you if I could share it. Man, I'm too self-conscious to carry a big old knife. I do like seeing them. I like the Recon XL. That is a big boy. That's huge. But I know I'll probably never carry it. I'm a city boy, by the way. Biggest folder I have is an 80-20. I mean, that's a good sized knife. I think that's great. Abazaba, you're my only friend. Abazaba, I don't know what that is. Okay, that's a reference probably to a movie, and I missed it. Josh 304, I thought I knew what love was. What did I know? I hate how YouTube's doing that vertical, horizontal at the same time, and comments are separated. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I can feel it coming in the mail. 2 knives. Hold on. 2 knives. Nice. Reverse tuck. How about a full tuck? It was for sale and on the way to you along with a separate package. Never go full tuck. Hate Neat 704. Oh, okay. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. All right. I'm catching up. Here. Original Goat is offering lock relief now on the 82. What? Hold on. Okay. Wait, I got to see if Paul Mills is okay with me sharing. Did he say I could? Paul, I'm way behind. Paul, did you tell me I could share? Where's your comment? Sure. Okay, good. Let me do that real quick. We got to go take a look at that. So look at this beauty. I love this. Is it zirconia? But it looks like scales. Looks like fish scales. I love this pattern. It's gorgeous. Wow. I really do like that. That's really nice. And that clip, that's pretty cool. All right. You got a nice one there. Okay, and I do like that blade shape. I do. I'm not a big fan of the Tonto. I think, Ryan, you ordered the Tonto, right? Are you going to get the Tonto? That's what you're thinking about? Don't know if I like the Tonto. I think I like this blade shape more. That's more of my kind of feel. So, I'll check my email after the live stream. I will definitely check it. I saw the original Goat is starting to do Demco cutout in the Rockscale. So let's go look at that, because that is super cool. All right. I did ask him, the one thing I really, really want from original Goat, and I've been begging for, is I really, really want to get their new clip. I want one of their new clips for the 80-20. Oh, hold on. I'll come back to the party. All right. Shop. Let's do Demco. There we are. All right. Demco Shark Cub, Demco 80-20.5. Let's look at the 20. Big pivot. All right, so you said they're doing the extra cutout. So let's look at one of these guys. Finish, texture, modification, no lanyard. Small pivot. So where did you see that? Did you see the original Goat has the option for $10 to add shark? Oh, shark lock, really? Shark lock. Let's go to the shark lock. So that's what you're talking about. Let me go back one more. One more. Here we are. Demco Shark Cub. Big pivot. Ooh, shark relief. Nice. That's cool. Okay. That is brilliant. I'm glad they did that. All right, now you got options. Now you can get aluminum for your shark cub, and you don't have to spend an arm and a leg. I mean, that's stinking cool. That is stinking cool. These are the titanium, but I bet they probably have aluminum too. I like that. Good job, Original Goat. That's kudos to them. I'm super excited about that. Let's see here. Shark Lock Milling Relief. I do like it. Here, I'll show you on my lock right here on the 80-20 USA Slim. This right here makes a big difference for my big old meaty finger. I can get under here. I can distribute the weight. It's a lot less pressure at that one little point. I don't think I would have an 80-20.5. I wouldn't give an 80-20 to my brother. I wouldn't have bought as many as I have. I would not have an 80-20 Shark Cub if it wasn't for this. When I saw that they started doing these linerless ones like this, I immediately was like, okay, I'm doing that. I love how much everyone remembers to keep the heads high and your knives sharp. Take care, everyone. Hey, NFK20, appreciate you, man. Have a great evening. Congrats again. And I will, you know what, just for you, let me, I'll look at my email. Normally I don't do this till after the live stream, but let me just refresh it real quick. All right. All right. Ain't too proud to beg. Hey, if it's nice enough knife, might as well beg. Why not? I say, well, wow, as well as said at first. I just didn't hit send. Yeah, that's cool. I think they're offering it on the 80-20.5, at least not yet. I hope so. If they can do it on this, it's money. I think to me it made the difference, especially on the 80-20. Because so the 80-20 is a much thinner scale, right? I got the skinny scales, plus I got the skinny blade, which means my these guys, the pivot stands out, but it's very minor and it looks really aesthetic. It almost looks like it's intentionally put there for texture. And I actually like it. I really like it because it gives me a contact point when I hold it up high here, and it feels like it was intentional. Like I did that on purpose, and I like it. So anyways, I love the fact that the other knife makers or the other scale makers are seeing the benefit of that. The original Goat Frankenstein scales for the 80-20 that covers it, converts it to an 80-10 scales are super dope. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, hold on. I gotta take out my headset here because it's starting to hurt my ear. There we go. All right. Where's my ear? Where's my, there we go. I had a little earpiece in the ear so I could hear music to try to play. Operative word, try. Ooh, how far behind am I? Gareth HB, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Man, good to see you. How are you doing over in South Africa, my friend? Are you doing well? I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Getting up, getting a cup of coffee, getting ready to go to work. Very cool. Sever7, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you. And Tyler Williams, heck yeah. What are you guys all talking about? You guys talking about something cool. I feel like I want to be part of that conversation. I'm missing it all. It's like I see little bits of it. I'm like, what did I miss? What did I miss? So Sarah, Rob totally went over the handlebars on that one. He should take it back and give it to the give it the respect it deserves. What did I do? What did I do? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Abazaba. Oh my, Rob, swing and a miss. Oh, I missed something. LOL Jaws. Okay, so we're doing gotta go to bed. You guys, much love. What did I miss? Dylan, you what did I miss? I'm trying to go back. Josh 304. Hey, you got a little shark on your Cicero. It's on the like Donkey Kong reference patch. I can feel coming in the mail. 2 knives. Hold on. You're talking about I can feel it in the air tonight? I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up. I totally missed it. You're right. I don't even know. I'm trying to find back where it was. You got to go to bed, guys. Much love, Rob. Love you all. Hey, 874. Appreciate you, man. Have a great evening. Hopefully, get some good rest. Thanks for being here. And yeah, you were missed last week, but you're here this week, man. So I'm just appreciative. Thank you. Hey, Rob, did you get my email? I did. So if you're already gone, probably, but I did see it. I'm trying to catch up. I don't think I can catch up. I can't put the pieces together. Thank you, Rob, again, and all the buddies. Yeah, you're welcome, man. NFK20, you dream well tonight, brother. Absolutely. Try the cub. Look at those cool people. Here you go. Okay. I'm not keeping up. Very cool. I said it first. What? Okay, fine. 8th, but I thought it mostly. There you go. All right. Gotta crash tonight, Rob and chat. Hey, Deadhead, appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining. Remember, next week we're doing the members giveaway and we're doing the Tri-Stash EDC giveaway. Right? So we're doing the Tri-Stash. Come back next week if you want. And I will be dropping the members exclusive giveaway video right after tonight's live. Incomplete translation, like you got tired halfway through. Sever 7, you know, I'm just trying to hold it down alive, waiting for you to get here, man. There you go, man. All right, all good, brother. All right. Haha. Playing with knives. There you go, man. Good night, knife. Good knife beings. It's Dog One. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. It's work now with my coffee. At work now with my coffee. Oh, nice. So cool. Kind of chilling with a little cup of Java. That's nice. That's nice. Night, Rob. It's Dog One. Thanks for the good night. Cheers. Cheers to you as well, man. Appreciate you being here. Have a great evening. Hopefully you'll be back next week for the 2 giveaways if you get a chance. Since you're a member, make sure you look for the video so you can sign up. Genesis references. Oh, yeah. I thought that's what it was. A little Phil Collins Genesis reference there. Everyone's saying Sever 7. Everyone's saying, I hope you're doing well. Everyone's reaching out saying, hey. Thought they were clever anyway. I think so. I absolutely think they were clever. Cicero, appreciate it. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. Oh, what song is that? I can ride. Oh, I remember that song. Was that Men at Work? That wasn't Men at Work, was it? No. Who did that? Was it Men at Work? Who did that? Or was it Radiohead? Who did I Can Ride My Handlebar? My mustache has handlebars. There you go. Late Night Bears. Fear No Steel. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Ride. Taking a ride. Sever 7. Ever evolving daily EDC. Nothing but love, bro. I appreciate you. Things have been good on my side. I've got loaners to review, so I can't complain. Thank you for asking. That's cool, man. That's cool. I got a few loaners here myself. Got to get some of them back, though. But it was cool to check out. Flotbot, handlebars. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Why did I think it was Radiohead? I don't know why I was thinking that. It's a long time ago. Maybe it's my age getting away with me. I can't remember stuff. I can't remember what you young kids talking about these days. Need a little water. A little parched. Yeah. So I love the fact that Original Goat is doing that. And next week's giveaway for the members is going to be the drop bear with original goat scales. So I think that's super cool. I got to tell you, for my 80/20, what I really want are, I hope they're over here. Come on, where are you? Oh, did they take it down? I knew there was some issues with, oh, here it is. I think they're trying to nail the process for this. They're not quite ready yet for these. I know it's a little more complicated to make these than it seems, especially when you do milled clips, and especially this particular contoured. That's not easy, right? But I really want one of these clips on my 8020. I think they look so nice. Yeah, I really would love to see one of those. Rock me. Ooh, rock me carpet. What was it? Oh, I can't remember the song now. Oh man, I better stop. Sever 7, hell yeah, bro. I am excited to see the reviews. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for those upcoming videos. Yeah, I've been watching some of your Sever 7. Appreciate you, man. Sweet clip indeed. Thank you, Tyler. I think it would look really, I think it would look really nice on a set of scales like this. I mean, I think as people see the more and more demand, I hope others consider more scales. Because right now, Lynch kind of owns, Lynch Northwest, they own the 80-20 clip monopoly. But the fact that Original Goat's coming out with these, that's kind of like it's kind of cool. It's a little flex, I think. Rock Me Amadeus, wasn't it? Rock Me Amadeus, well, it was Rock Me, but wasn't that from Rock Me Amadeus or something like that? From Great White? I don't know if I'm thinking of the same one. I thought. I don't know. I'm mixing up songs here. Who knows? Who knows what's going on in my head? I don't even know what's going on in my head. Oh, so if you guys are curious, did you all, you're the ones that did this to me. I did the Anzo Toko, thanks to you guys. That's why we had some sales. And yes, I did give up my mini FSD inset liner lock knife. But to be fair, my absolute favorite brown knives is the mini FSD. I mean, the mini Cortex. I love the mini Cortex. Absolutely my favorite. By far of all the brown knives. Absolutely 100% totally stoked about that knife. Love carrying it. Every time I pick it up, brings me absolute joy. Love the other knives. They were fantastic. They were awesome and awe-inspiring. But I really gravitate to carrying the mini Cortex a lot. Even more than the Cortex XL. So I was okay giving up the mini FSD inset liner lock, the mini FSDI, so that I could check out the Jens Anzo Toko, which is pretty phenomenal. So, what's the other one? So I have to ask. The other one is any of you guys? Oh, it is Dirty Dan. It's a ridiculous knife. Every time I pick it up, and I'll pull it out right now, just because every time I pull this knife up, the fuller is perfect for my finger. I get the meat in there. It's got enough grip, but that action, the fact that he uses skiffs now, and the skiffs are so buttery smooth, and he's tuned that perfectly. I don't know if you can see that. This is like skiff-made blade type action. It's just beautiful. And when it locks in that detent, it's just a nice, crisp detent, beautifully dead centered. And that finger choil, man, it just fits perfect in the hand. This is why this is my absolute favorite brown knives, because it feels this good left and right hand. It's almost like a Prince Custom Protean in the regards of how nice it is. And it's a contoured scales. So I say that because I'm not sad that I lost my mini FSDI. I love that knife. It was great. But I still have a brown knives, and the one that I would probably carry way more than any of the other knives. So do I have a mini Sever 7? Mine's supposed to come in. Well, it says it's coming in tomorrow, but I don't think it's making it tomorrow. I think it'll probably be in Wednesday or Thursday. I did order one. So I ordered this one. I know some people are like, it's a production run. I'm okay with that. I think it's, what is it? NC Blade. There we are. Go to. So NC Blade. This is the one that I got. MSI Mini. Don't know if they still have, not these. No. Oh, it's finally sold out. I got this one here. I wish I could have gotten this one, right? With a polished stone-washed blade. But, I mean, I can make that look all right. I can fix that. But this is the one that I got. It looks like it's a great size. I've read a couple of people who already got theirs in, and they love it. They absolutely love it. Now, this is a mini proof run, which means it's kind of like it's equivalent to Machine Wise when they were doing their production runs. So if you got one of the early production runs, yes, they were still fine-tuning things, but they were still a production run. They were production knives, but they were early production runs. So it was under the auspice that there were some things they're working on. But I need to ask if who's going to make scales for this first. I hope Original Goat does it, because I really like the Original Goat scales for this. I think those are going to be stunning. But this is aluminum, so I'm maybe okay with this. Not okay. So there's the production run. These two are production runs. They're aluminum handles, so they're going to be more expensive, right? If you get the G10 or the FRN, they're going to be like $250, $240, whatever, right? Those are going to be a little more expensive for the G10, right? So they're just going to cost a little bit more. But aluminum are going to cost more than the FRN or G10. These are Marfione specials. They're way outside of my price range. So what makes them special, just so you know, it's not just like it's the same knife. It's Vapor Blast hollow ground by Marfione himself, right? Pre-owned Marfione custom. So he's going to have touched these. He's going to do the scales. He's going to tune them. You know, it does mean there's... Now, personally, is it worth that much to have that? I don't think so. But that's me. I don't see the value in that personally, but that's me. I don't think I would pay that much for it. I mean, if Marfione did it, would I pay maybe $500? Maybe just to have something Marfione worked on. Sure, $500 I could see. But then this one here, it's like these are titanium scales. Okay, that's a little different. It's not $1,200 difference. I don't understand that. Again, I get we got Marfione working on this, and that's cool. That is simply cool. And someday I would love to have something that he directly worked on. Sure. I think that would be simply stunning. I just, at that price, I couldn't carry it. At this price, it'd be really close to not carrying it, right? This would be the only one I would kind of consider carrying, would be something like this. But I don't know what is $215 more. What do you get over here? I don't know. Oh, hey, we got some memberships here. Hold on, let me come back over here. All right. Sorry, we got Gareth, member for 7 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Gareth, man, appreciate you being a. Let me find the right kazoo. Here we go. Being a member for 7 months. Thank you, man. I got a matching chat to my thumbnail. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a good matching chat to your thumbnail. Well, appreciate you. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, member for 7 months. Thank you, Gareth. This kazoo salute is for you. Here you go. Thank you, man. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. I think I missed one. I was just counting and I was like, I think I missed one. But man, appreciate you being a member for 7 months. Thank you, Gareth. All right. Yeah, agreed. I totally agree. Josh, that's cool song I had not heard in years. The best song known to mankind. Which one are y'all talking about? Rock Me by Great White, one of the best songs. That is a cool one for sure. Do you have a mini MSI? So I don't know if I answered your question, Sever7. Derek, did I answer your question? Would love to see them in raw aluminum with a hand satin. That would be nice. So I mean, if I had the choice, this is the one I wish I could have gotten with the satin blade. But here's the thing. I may not get it perfectly satin like this, but I can take some of that dark aluminum wash and change it. So I'm not too worried about that. And it allows me to be unique. Okay. Because there are some things that I like to do that are unique with some of my knives. So, you know, all right. Where are we? But I think that's kind of cool. So we'll take a look at it. Of course, it's got a lot of texture on here. It seems like it's a smaller clip. So you see the size of that clip? You got that and a little lip. That's kind of a clean looking clip compared to, let's look at this guy. Yeah, I really like the mini clip over this. Yes. Let me go back over here. Yeah. That's thumbs up. Thumbs up. Hey, you're welcome, man, Gareth. No, anytime. I'm always happy to try to make a song out of it, even though I'm not a musician. But, you know, we have fun. Handlebars by Flopbot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I remember that song. I couldn't play it, but I remember that. Those are some crazy tunes, man. You're going to get me back to all sorts of songs from my youth in the last century. Got to go trek to the mailbox. Oh, got something in the mailbox? You have to tell us what's coming in. Matter of fact, I should see where's the status of some things on. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Hold on. I got an alert for some new shipping here. Don't know what this is all about. Sometimes you get those alerts for stuff and you're like, what? What is this? So this one's coming from. All right, North Carolina. What's in North Carolina? Is that Blade HQ, North Carolina? All right. Hey, fellow knife nerds, Knife Nut 69. What's up, man? Appreciate you. What brown knife is that? The mini what? Oh, you haven't seen my mini. Oh, you got to see the Sever7. This is, so I got a chance to check out, Josh let me borrow his mini Dama steel. That was a special custom with the thumb studs. Brown Knives did. It was like a $2,000 knife. And if you look at the Damascus on that blade, you'll understand why. Because to get that kind of perfection, it looks like Chad Nichols bacon Damascus. It's just stunning. But the particular gentleman bought that knife, and then I guess that was kind of an auction or something, I'm thinking. Then he bought a plain one, this one. And he said he really loves his bacon one, which I understand why. I mean, it's gorgeous. And he was like, he was going to put this up for sale, and he asked, do you want to buy it? Yeah. Now I paid for, his shipping that he paid and things like that. I was okay with that. This knife, you put this on BladeBinge right now, you're gonna, I wouldn't do this because I really love this knife. This has become, I'm going to say something. It's kind of crazy for me to say. It's definitely a top 10 knife. It's real close to being a top 5 knife. It's that good. It's that good. This is a knife I can carry and I can really enjoy. It's a beautiful size. It's totally functional. It feels great in hand. Action is stupendous. If you're going to be a fuller and be a flipper, you better do it well. He does it well. Does it really, really well. And watch it. And guess what? Craig Brown, he does skiffs now. All his knives are, he puts skiffs in all his knives. All his knives comes with skiffs. So the action is just perfect. You don't have to worry about that resin cage bearing breaking down, causing it to get all gritty and the balls moving all around, being a little bumpy and stuff. No, man, this is just solid. This is a real joy to carry this one. I really like this. And if you didn't notice, look at the pattern on the clip, how it matches underneath. I always love that little particular trait that he does. Now, it doesn't have a polished backspacer. At some point, I may, you know me, no knife is sacred in my collection. Like my Rosie, I polished that backspacer just because I felt like it was a nice touch, right? To make this the full Silver Surfer. Really like this. So this is still top 5 right here. I don't know if this will ever leave my top 5, quite frankly. But here's one. I very much want to get a Time Mascus backspacer, but until then, I polished this because I felt like this knife just needed to pop out a little bit. And I did polish the blade. And this is the milling pattern. I can't, I'd have to do a lot more polishing to get rid of that, but I kind of like the way it looks because it gives you that milling pattern you can see. But it's still very smooth. It's crazy sharp. So, yeah, I feel like that kind of holds it until I can get the backspacer. I don't know when Princeton's going to do that. I keep bugging him. He keeps doing Zircotai. That's why he hasn't done it. He's kept doing the Zircotai. Hey, Chef Rocky, what's up? How are you? I'm in Greensboro, North Carolina. Nice. I can drive my car with no handlebars. That's probably a good thing, right? Unless you hit somebody with handlebars and then it's stuck in your car. That's not a good thing. I got to say, I was hesitant about the aluminum scales for my Demco 80 20.5 from Original Goat, but I am really satisfied. I believe that. I still think one of the best scales for the Manix 2 are especially the lightweight. The best scales for the Manix 2 is from Original Goat. I think they just really are stunning. I really dig those. So really some of the best scales out there. I don't know. I like them a lot. So Original Goat makes great scales. They really do. What brown knife is that? I think I answered your question, right? I feel like I'm trying to keep up with everyone. I wish the fuller on the Mini would be like the XL. I don't like the fuller on the Mini. I mean, that's fair, Cat Scratch. I get you. A lot of people didn't like the flipper on the XL, the top flipper. Some people had really big issues with that. Some people wish this one had another alternative way to flip, to open. And I get that. It would be nice if you could front flip it, but this is all about like a gentleman carry. I really feel that's his goal in this one. But that fuller works really well for me, right? Even with my big old meaty fingers, I can just push in there and it's deep enough, kind of like a Vero Engineering. It works. I can get in there. I can slow roll it. So I like it. Oh, heat anode. That'd be cool. Might be tougher since it's floating, but got Zircotai backspacer and clip for a duckling from him one time, and they were great. Oh, who are you asking about? Who did that? I wonder if Johnny T or one of the others guys will make a Timascus backspacer for the Protean. I could, one person I could ask, and he's done stuff, is I make ship, with the T, He makes some pretty cool Damascus and clips and stuff, and he does a pretty good job on them. I think it'd be cool to have a backspacer, but this is a floating backspacer. That's one of the reasons why I'm very hesitant to try something else. I don't know if you know, if you can see that it's a floating backspacer. So I really do like that little touch, and I think it'd be cool to see that in zirconium or zircotai. He actually offered me a zirconium backspacer, but it wouldn't match the clip, and I didn't want to recall my, have a mismatching clip and backspacer. Oh, Chef Rocky does the flame ionization or heat treat. Cat Scratch, I've not talked about the Zorn, but I did reach out to the gentleman, and my Zorn is supposed to come in. It says tomorrow, but I think it's going to be the day after. I don't think it's going to, unless it shocks me tonight, like it moves from Dallas somewhere. What's going on here? Hold on. That's weird. Okay, so 2 boxes I shipped. It suddenly says wait, expecting delivery. I think that's a mistype here. I gotta reach out to them about that. All right, so where are you? It's in Columbus, Ohio, right now. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. Shipment received, package acceptance pending. What? Wait, hold on. What? Okay, sorry. I'm looking at this. It left Columbus. It got to Dallas. It left Dallas. It went back to Columbus. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's Christmas time when the boxes take trips around the country. I hope it doesn't go to Hawaii. Dang it. It could have been here. It could have been here today. But yeah, mine's on the way. I did order one. I reached out to them and asked if I could get one, and I said I'd pay for it, right? Because I really would like to get a hold of one. And I figure worst case scenario would be catch and release. I think likely I would like it, and it might replace one of the other ones that's in my collection. And absolute best case, it's one that stays. But yeah, the Zorn's pretty cool. Anybody else know about the Zorn? Jolene wants to see the dragon scale. Oh, the dragon scale right here. So this is the dragon scale. Focus. You know what? Let's do the up close here. And I did polish the blade, if you can see that. And I did polish the dragon scales to give it kind of a two-tone look. So the dragon scales would pop. You can see it on the back as well. And then I polished the back spacer up there. Does that help you? Can you see that? I wear my sunglasses and knife. I wear my sunglasses and knife so I can watch you weave that sheath and leather binds. There you go. How about that? There you go. I'll sing that for you just a little bit. You don't want me to sing too much because I'm not a singer. Might be tougher since it's floating, but I got zircotai backspacer and clip for the duckling from him one time, and they were great. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I only have about phone, yeah, lazy only. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Missed the giveaway. Yeah, Big Jimpin, we had the giveaway. We drew it about 9 or 10, so it's about an hour ago. But here's a good news. Next week, we're doing a members giveaway. We're doing, actually next week, The members giveaway is going to be the Tri-Stash with this nice stand. That's a members giveaway. And then I'm sorry, that's the regular giveaway. Regular giveaway for everybody is this Tri-Stash with the stand, okay, in Ultim. The members giveaway is going to be a drop bear with original goat scales. So that's the members giveaway next week. So we have the members and the regular giveaway next week. It's beginning to look a lot like chaos. Everywhere it snows. There you go. Is that what you're trying to do? So I'm starting to sing your songs, man. What's going on? What's going on there? Leon, what's up, man? Welcome. Hi, everyone. Hi, Rob. Hello, Leon. Welcome. Bonjour. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing well today. Mine says they're in Columbus acceptance. Well, mine got shipped out. You know what I wonder? Mine got shipped out early as a reviewer shipment. And I'm wondering if it got drawn back because he had some restriction that they weren't supposed to deliver for a certain time. And maybe they pulled it back. See, it says ship receipt package pending acceptance. I don't know. I don't know where these things are. This is this time of year where you're not sure where stuff is, and I hope it's insured. Like I returned Zach's bought some knives for me, and it got picked up today. And my wife was at work, and it was the business pickup mailman, and now all of a sudden it's awaiting delivery. There's no way. So I just hope things get to where they need to get. So, I just hope it clears up because I don't want to miss out on that. So I wanted to show you. So this real quick, this is the one we talked about earlier. This is supposed to come in tomorrow or the day after. So we're going to look at that. Did you know if you lose a sock in the dryer, it returns as a Tupperware lid that doesn't fit any container? I freaking believe that. It doesn't even have to be Tupperware. It just has to be any plastic container, or as a broken lid or a warped lid or whatever, right? So this is one. But here, I wanted to show you this. Where are we? What was I was going to look at? Oh, yeah. Here we are. Let's do a search. Are you in here? I wanted to show you this. So, which of these three are your favorite? So, I did a bunch of reviews when Poikilo first came out. I got a chance to kind of check some of their knives out at first. And then, I'm good at breaking like the barrier for people to start sharing. And then they get out to the big people. Right. But, because of that, which was really kind of them, I ended up getting this one right here. I got the crab. I really like the look of the crab. Now, the shark looked really, really cool, but it has a hidden clip, and I'm not too sure about that. And the Zen with the new thumb studs are way better. Way better than the production sample that I tested. They had a different thumb stud. Didn't like that thumb stud. This is a way better one. But I'm really looking forward to that. This feels like what the Gecko is, but a little bit bigger and a little bit easier to work with my hands. That's why I'm really excited about this. And this titanium, crystallized titanium, looks really nice. Give me the far left one and the finish of the far right. Yeah, that would be cool. They do actually have that, Cicero. They do. You can get a DLC full polished, mid-tech, absolutely. It's going to cost a whole lot more, but you can absolutely get that. Yes. And it would be phenomenal. And I think you'd love it. It would be absolutely phenomenal. So it's called the VK Crab. So let's look it up. If you want to see what that super, super fancy one looks like. boy. Kilo BK crab. This is the pearlescent one, but there is, nope. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Where is it? There was a really fancy version of this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This looks like it's DLC. That's the one I thought I ordered, but maybe not. But we'll find out. Cicera, y'all are enablers. Mother warned me. You guys, you know, what did you remember last week? Come on, here, let me remind you. Let me remind you. Here, just a little memory. This is just to remind you guys last week. Y'all see this? That's why we had the big knife sale. This right here. Yenzo. The Yens Anzo Toko. I blame you. I should have paid Ali more. Maybe I would have gotten the lobster. That's funny. That's funny. None of them are a tuna. Yeah, they're not tunas. If you like the tuna one, it's definitely not that for sure. I got the crabs, but that was years ago. You guys, that's terrible. Hey, that wasn't our fault. No, not at all. I chose to do. I take full responsibility. But you did show me the way, and I didn't walk away. So, but it was a beautiful knife. I don't regret it. As a Danish person, I felt like I had to do it, right? So I reached out, I emailed Jens about it, and I said, hey, you know, I've talked to you at Blade Show and bugged you at your table. I don't know if you remember me. I'm the Danish guy that loved knives. And he goes, yeah, oh yeah. And so I talked to his wife and Jens, and I told him I bought one of his knives, and he's like, oh, that's really cool. And I was like, yeah, I was really excited about it. So anyways, I think it's really cool. I'm very happy with it. Bedazzled cod piece, your move. Yeah, with polished DLC. That almost, I don't know about you. No, that's wait. That's a different knife. Hold on. That's a different knife. That's two different video. Wait. There's two different knives in this video. Hold on. That's the pearlescent one, S1. And that's the DLC one. Okay. I thought this is the one I ordered. Maybe I didn't get it. I'll be happy either way. I don't care. Just a little penicillin powder and a razor. No biggie. Absolutely. Ships that pass in the knife capo. There you go. Blame me. Hey, I don't blame you. I felt like if I was ever going to get a Toko, I'm really glad I got the carbon fiber one. It's stunning. It really is. And it has the carbon fiber inlays on both sides. Now, some people are like, oh, I wish he didn't show the screws and that, but you have to think about it. He calls it small, what do you call it? What does he call it? Small shop production. And I think I agree with him. It's really like mid-tech custom because it's still only 3 guys who make these knives. It's not like a big manufacturing machine. These are guys who also work on his customs and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to picture myself not like that. Trying infers a degree of failure, knife chat. Yeah, I don't disagree. But this one, okay, so the other one that we also talked about was and I think it's worth looking. I keep forgetting the gentleman's name. There we are. One Trek Mine. There it is. One Trek Mine. So here's the Zorn, and there's still the plain one here available. That's interesting. Belt satin, smooth titanium stone wash scale, stone wash. So this is like this. Now, this is the one that's supposed to be coming in for me. I think it might actually be a drop point. I wanted the drop points, but I don't care. I'll take whatever. Actually, I could probably look it up and tell you which one it is. Let's look. Hold on. I gotta find it. Where are you? ELT. Where'd you go? Oh, it's in a different chat. Hold on. I gotta find it. Where are you? Here we are. Yeah, that's the one I got, I think. I don't even know now. Yeah. Yep, it was a drop point. That's the one. Okay. All right. All signed up where the lip goes. I prefer the drop point shape. They look very similar. Yeah, they do. They really do. Maybe when Rob reaches 50K, he can get him in the bedazzled cod piece matching kazoo. That would be cool. So I will tell you, I did find a kazoo if we at some point, if we hit 15 or 20K, I can't even believe we're talking about that number personally, but there is a particular, there it is. They sell this kazoo. And I think at that point, that would have to be like the kazoo for the channel. I hear it's pretty loud, but there you go. Someday I will try to maybe get one of those. I thought it was interesting. Oh, definitely you can. Or have one of those oxygen things in my nose, just keep pumping in so I can keep kazooing, right? Yeah. So here's the thing. I've never had a viral video, but I have a first video that's about to hit 50K. It's the first video ever where I had 50,000 views. I'd never thought it would happen, honestly. I mean, I've been getting a lot more views than the views, which I think is kind of humbling. But the fact that one video has been watched that many times, it kind of blows me away. It's kind of surreal for me. So, I just, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's, I'm fine either way. I'm humbled that somebody finds it interesting enough to watch, but I look at it just once in a while. It's because I'm like, are people still watching this thing for real? Are they going to keep watching it? No way. And sure enough, they keep watching it. So I always get surprised. Wow. Okay. So it's at 46,000 views, which kind of blows me away. Rob just got the Soulstone brick. I love it. It's in a non-biased way. Trying anyway. A Soulstone brick. Is that a knife? You got to stop reverse engineering chat to catch up. You're getting the lyrics of life spinning the record the wrong way. That's crazy. Has a nice guy machine company made a kazoo already? I don't know. Well, I showed you that one. They do have one. But it's just a lot of money, right? I mean, it's not as much as a knife. I get it. But we'll see. I do think that's one. The other one that I think is pretty cool if you haven't seen. Now, I like Divo knives. I usually, they're okay, right? I mean, they're not okay. They're pretty nice. I like Divo knives. None of them have really like drew me in big time. Not that they didn't draw me in, but they haven't been like, oh my gosh, I got to get this. So this Lush was dropping. And I was like, I found out it's made by Riot. By the way, this is as close to the exclusive Penguin. I think this is a hollow grind too. Oh my gosh, it is. Crystallized titanium, 154 cm titanium, but it's a hollow grind. I think it's a hollow grind. Sure looks like a hollow grind. Is it a hollow grind? Tell me it's a hollow grind. It's a hollow grind. I love the glide lock. I thought for sure traditional pocket knives would do that. Sorry, squirrel. I think it's cool. I definitely want to look at that one. I think that one's a neat one for, to check out for a future giveaway. But there's this Divo Knives Lush. And I thought, okay, these are pretty cool. Well, this is made by Riot. And it is S90 or Vanek Super Clean, I think. Let's see. Vanek Super Clean. Riot knives. It's a 7-inch one. It's got this nice top liner on here. But look at that crystal tie. I think that's really quite stunning. So, anyways, I just thought that was kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm glad they can help people out. I always hope so. Rob doesn't know the Soulstone. Anyone here play Diablo? I played Diablo years and years and years and years ago. Maybe, hey, if you did, Mick, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to grab a quick snack because I'm starting to run low on energy. Let me just grab it real quick right over here. I'll be right back. It's right over here. I'm not leaving. I'm just moving over to the side for just a second. One simple second. Okay. All right. There we go. I'm back. I hit the microphone. Never been excited about giant mouse, but holy heck, this is nice. So which giant mouse are you talking about, Sever 7? Which one's that? Let me see. You have to tell me which giant mouse. Oh, okay, let's look at it. Let me take a quick bite here. Oh. Well, that's smart. Show off the clip. Because that kills almost every knife for me. And that's the first thing you should show off. Okay. Now, who designed this one? Who are the designers of this one? Does it say? Is it one of their special runs? Oh, it is. It's one of their specials. These will sell out so fast. Oh, yeah. Those are cool. I think the black one is more my favorite. That's neat. Oh, you thought it might be a collab with ProTech? It's cool. But these are part of their GMP 14, which is giant mouse. I don't know what they call it, but it's really a select kind of a version. They only drop so many versions of them, and they're hard to get. It's kind of like a gold series, like Benchmade, I guess. But very nice. Definitely a cool looking one. If you can get one, that'll be kind of cool. I bet it'll be tough to find, but if you get one, that'd be cool. I posted my soul stone in Discord along with my my 82.5 time as scales. Okay, soul stone. Well, let me look at that. See if I can open that up. Let's see. Tell me if I. Oh, good. I'm still logged in. That's good. All right. It's in general chat. Okay. Oops, dropped something. Well, that's nice. Oh, the Poi Kilo. That's beautiful. That was fun to check out. Oh, okay. This is your soul stone. I got it. Yeah, that looks like a big boy. That looks like a big knife. Chef Rocky, that looks huge. Was that like a 9 or 10-inch knife? Wow. That's crazy. I do love the anti-mask with scales. Oh, no worries, Chef Rocky. But that you showed me this at Blade Show Atlanta. I have always loved this knife. It's just one of my favorites. I came real close at one time to consider buying it. When there was still one left, but I just never did it. I'm a big fan of the ProTech collabs too. Oh, this is a beard. So, quick question: is maybe dumb? Is Beard of Doom still around? Not joking. One of the sharpest knives from the factory I've ever touched. Oh, I bet that thing is crazy sharp. Wow. Now, is that a USA made knife or is it overseas? I'm just kind of curious. No, you are not wrong. You are not wrong ever. Here, let me show you. Trying to do right here. So let's go back. This is the Divo Lush. I definitely want to get one of these right here. Exclusive Penguin. Divo Knives. Not deep. Sorry, wrong one. Come on. USP exclusive Penguin Glide. Now the Glide Lock, it is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. One of my favorite. The Penguin Glide Lock is still up for knife of the year. I mean, for budget knife of the year for me. It's definitely in contention. I think it's one of the smoothest ones. But this is hollow grind, 154 cm, full crystal tie. I think it's stunning. And I wonder if that's a steel clip. Oh, Beard Doom's taking a long break. Okay, that's fair. Thank you. I just wondered where he was. I had one of his stickers, and I thought of him, and hadn't had a chance to say hello to him in a while, and to make sure he's okay. I think it's cool looking, and it runs. What's the price? They don't have the price yet. $185. $185. That's not bad. Hollow grind, 154 cm. Full crystal tie handles, really well done. I mean, pretty nice. And it's got that glide lock, and it looks like it's a step up from the FRN one. Yeah. But, I mean, look, here's, gold. This is kind of crazy, too. Look at this one. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's kind of nice. So, not to sound totally crazy, but this one seems a little more reasonable. It's still a lot of crystal tie, but just stop. Look at that. But it's only partial crystal tie. It's like a little inlay, just a little one, but still nice. Button lock. I didn't see if it was button lock. I don't think it was. It's a glide lock. Glide lock. Do you know the difference? Glide lock is basically a crossbar. It's like a crossbar lock, but it's way smoother. It's like it's got a track. So it's like a crossbar has some benefits of a ram lock without being a ram lock. Right? It's super smooth. I actually did a review and a giveaway of one of the glide locks. It was Blade Show Atlanta Overseas Production Knife of the Year or something like that. I did see that. And I'm very, very, very tempted by that. Let's see if they still have it. Because we gave one of those away, by the way, Larry. And I thought to myself, oh, that's nice. Like the Ultim is really, really good on it. Penguin Ultim. Find it. There it is. The Ultim on this knife is phenomenal. Let's zoom in. I don't want a quick view. I want to look at it. Come on. Take me there. This Ultim is really, really good. Now you can see some lines, and that milling that you see here is on the steel. Now I could polish that and it would look even nicer. Yeah, Cicero, but you're getting a hollow grind, right? Hollow grind's always going to ask cost, and it's a pretty good hollow grind. And you're going to get really nicely full crystal tie scales, and that definitely is going to ask cost. So I think it's justified. I mean, the fact that they can do it under $200, I think it's pretty cool. And the only way they can do that is because it's 154 cm. But this Ultim, by the way, is super gorgeous. It's a beautiful, beautiful color in Ultim. But it's a flat grind, not a hollow grind, right? Makes me think about it. But over here, I do appreciate the crystal tie full scale handles. I think they're kind of cool. I was never a big fan of fully polished, but that QSP Nebula changed my mind. I just wish that they had a different material for the pivot when they released them. Big fan of the polished Nebula. Don't know which one that is. Okay. So when I saw this, the first one that drew me to these knives was actually this one right here. This is the one that I thought I might consider getting. Just love the milling on this thing. So, anyways, I think it's kind of cool. How much is Lush going to be? The Lush is going to be $275, and I think there's a lefty code or something where you might get 5 or 10% off. Let's see. Is it available? No, it's not available yet. Can't buy it yet. Not available yet. 2 days. I'm actually hoping I'll be able to do my unboxing and drop my video on the day it drops. That's my goal. The Graviton. Which is that? Hey, EDC-KO, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you have a good night. Don't forget, next week, got the giveaway, the Tri-Stash, and then the members giveaway. So if you get a chance to make it back for that, members giveaway, it's going to be that drop bear with the original Goat aluminum scales. Yeah, I could see this fully polished. Simply gushing over the Porcupine. Absolutely need a Primo variant. The Porcupine. Ooh. That's the slip joint, right? Isn't it? Porcupine. Not here. Okay. Marshall Design Works Graviton. All right, let's look at that. Two L's. Design Works Graviton. Oh, is that the one with the really polished blade? Let's see. Yes. Yes. Right here. This one, that would be the one. This DLC coating on here. That's DLC, yeah. The DLC polished. I mean, still, this is gorgeous. It's sold out. That's a nice looking blade too. Kubi is the OEM for this one, right? That's what it says, Kubi. Yeah, I agree. I think the Lush being a Briot made one, the action looks like it would be just a little nicer. I think you would enjoy it more. That's just me. Oh, the Vosteed Porcupine. Thank you. Is that the one they released in the 3.3? Oh, sorry. I need more coffee beans. Oh, yeah. Here we are. Isn't there a 3.3 version of it? Where is it? I thought they had a 3.3 or something, right? No? Am I thinking of the wrong one? Didn't they make a bigger one of this? Oh, the Martin 330. Thank you. Yeah, that looks really cool. I don't think they have it. Martin 330, right? Like that. Those are cool. 119 bucks. Oh, it's available. Wow. That's cool. What are the other ones here? Those are all aluminum. I think the carbon fiber is the one that would really jump out at me. I'm a fan of their Vanker lock. Yeah, the Vanker lock is cool. I just sold my Ankleo. And the Vancouver lock uses Skiff Caged bearings. I don't disagree with you, man. I do agree that you do get a little bit more. So, and we're looking at the Vastine's been nailing it pretty good, but they've also been running really efficient in their how they produce and not have a lot of waste. So that allows them to do more like this and give them a chance to expand. Yeah, I saw that the top line lock, the psyops, they were pretty good price for sure. I see that. But if I was going to do one, it'd probably be the Martin 330. That's sort of my kind of cup of tea. But I do like. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Wow. All of a sudden, the yawns like hit me. Whoa. Where the heck did I find it? It was traditional pocket knives. So yeah, so the Mick Ranger, the thing about the Vancouver lock, I did experience that. I think to have the best experience with it, you want to take it apart. The button on the opposite side screws into the Vancouver lock. You want to Loctite the snot out of that. I mean, at least get some good Loctite. And then make sure it's tight first, then assemble it. That was a huge help for me. Making sure it fit the right spot. So I do like the Lush more. I don't disagree with you. I was up in the air between this one, because it's got that beautiful milling. That's a re-up milling. Really solid on the screws. Or blue. Is this it? Yeah. This one right here. Mick Ranger, what do you have? Or Knife Nut 69, which one do you have? What did you say? Throw my water bottle out. Oh, the new Porcupine has thumb studs. This just looks like an exceptional crystal tie. I hope I'm not disappointed with it, but it looks really nice. And it's a bolstered lock. Yeah, I think it, ooh, what the heck, guys? Wow. That's another yawn. It's only 11:55. Jeez, you think like it was 2 a.m. Is it hollow grind? Tell me it's hollow grind. It's hollow grind. Okay. All right. So 285. Probably get one for pretty basic. Let's see what's the most basic one you get. Usually my Carta tends to be a little less expensive. Let's see. 280. No, not that much cheaper. Anyways, I think it's a good deal. I like what Lefty and Collins do for Divo knives. QSB would kill it if they do a plain titanium glide lock penguin at around 150 in S90V. Yeah, they would. They really would. And then have a milled clip, like a milled titanium clip. I mean, it could be either, but It would be really cool. Ooh. I'm starting to fade. All right, we gotta wake up. We gotta wake up. We gotta get into something here. All right. Whoo, man, that happened to me last week right at this time. Goodness, work has been kicking my butt. All right, so I wanted to show you two other things real quick. I think they're worth checking. Then we'll probably I'm probably gonna have to like salute y'all good night because I don't want to fall asleep on camera. So we looked at the Zorn. I thought that was really cool. We looked at the Microtech MSI Mini. I thought that was really cool. We looked at the Divo Lush Crystal Tie. I thought that was cool. The other one that I had an opportunity to buy from someone. Now, I don't know if any of you guys got this yet. This looked interesting. It looked like worth checking out. The Taipan. It looked like it would be interesting. Now, who's the designer on this guy? It is. Does it say? Doesn't say who's the designer. All right. It's 8.3. It's a nice size. It's contoured scales. I think that's really cool. I love the backspacer. So I thought, might be worth. Oh, is that a flat spot underneath? No. Is it? Hold on. Is it really? Oh my, it is. Yeah. I told Big Red to tell the dude from QSP they need to do it when he was on the Live and Blade show. Oh, you talking about David? Yeah, I talked to David before about that. I was a Blade show and I said that glide lock. I said, David. I actually did mention. I said, David, tell me Traditional Pocket Knives is going to do a premium version of the glide lock. And he looked at me. He said, I'm not telling you anything. And that's all he needed to say. He didn't tell me anything. But he told me that he didn't tell me that no one's doing it. He didn't tell me that who's doing it. But he did tell me it sounded like it could be done. So, Leon, have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Got to go. Have a great night, everyone. See you all in the next one. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining. Hopefully have a great week. Oh, you got both? So I don't know which one I ordered. I don't know which one I bought. I bought it from Hoffy. My wife asked me, do I want a giant TV? House 85 inches. What? Yes, I do. Imagine 85-inch TV? That's ridiculous. Rob, tell him they gotta do the plain tie version. I agree. I think that's coming. But, crystal tie is the big deal right now. People love, you see the glass kind of, what do they call it? The glass scales? It's that crystal glass, whatever stuff. I know Jay Dizzle's made some scales from it. That stuff's really popular. So I get crystal tie and all that stuff is kind of popular, but yeah, I think it'd be nice. Oh, I don't disagree with you. I think it would be. I think it really would be. I think it would. The glide lock is really pretty good. If you've never handled one of their glide locks, I would. I'm gonna say it and gonna tick some people off me saying, I think it's one of the best implementations of the glide lock of the crossbar lock out there. I just love the way they do the glide lock. It's really good. So I'm just a big fan of it. This is Best Tech. Okay. Bead blasted, stone washed. And then this one is satin. Okay. Don't know which one I got. Don't know which one I got. I should probably have asked. I bought it though. Looked cool. I said, I'll take it. Either way, I think I'd be happy with it. So, not too worried about it. Oh, it looks like the big one for sure. Yeah, that looks good. Looks really good. All right, had my eye on the Zorn, but picked up two Monterey Bay knives instead. The Rosalinda FS. Do you know that Ray Laconico has some production customs of his available right now? He actually has some available. They're like $700 a piece if you've wanted a Ray Laconico USA made custom knife. I didn't know that was for real, but he had some USA ones. It looks a little bit like the Evoke, but imagine the Evoke completely spruced up, looking extra nice and extra posh. Oh, man. I'm hungry, man. Third day, I'm hungry. Making me want to go eat. Making me want to go eat. Oh, I totally agree with you, Mick Ranger. I've no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. But I think they want to regulate their drops a little bit more, because you saw what happened. The pyrite kind of got oversaturated, and I knew that was going to happen. But then you saw the Militar and what Kaiser's done. Kaiser really oversaturated their market there too, which is a bummer because they had some good knives. Should have controlled the release a little bit more. I think they could have retained some of that evergreen status of the product. And to me, I wonder, since the QSB, the Penguin has been around a long time, long time. I think possibly, they're trying to do a controlled drop with these. But I hear you. I think it would be a very legit design. Yeah, so I do know crystallized tie, excuse me. The crystallized tie is actually harder than regular titanium. It's more resistant to scratching and things like that. So it is cool. It is neat. So there's some benefits to it. It's not all show. If it's a true crystallized titanium, it should be more resistant than the regular titanium. So that's cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at Monterey Bay knives. That's the one you mentioned. So all these people can't be dropping knives like this. They gotta stop. Monterey. Why can't I not spell Bay knives? Oh, here we go again. There we go again. Oh, there it is, the Rosalinda FS. That's actually a nice size. Wow. And what was the other one you mentioned? The Old Guard. Oh, the classic Old Guard. Okay. That's the one with the thumb studs in the back, right? Yeah, there it is. Now, is this one in S90V? Okay. Nice. Nice. Scott Owen and Ray Laconico. Okay. Huh. I do like this one. I had an Old Guard that I sold. I traded it for some guy. It was the Sanmai. Really cool ZDP 189. And I ended up selling or trading it for something else, but it was a cool knife. I did like it. I thought the Rosalinda had one. I'm pretty sure. Well, at least the one I saw, it had one. Oh man, if I go on one more time, I'm gonna smack myself. Prove me wrong, please. Let me be wrong. Yes, I'm wrong. Good. Okay. Didn't the Rosalinda, when it first came out, or was that the Mini that only had one thumb stud? Right? Wasn't there one that only had one thumb stud, I thought? I wish I could get a backspacer for your Penguin. Which size is it? I'm pretty sure you can. Penguin knife by backspacer. Ugh. Could you imagine QSP did backspacers for Penguins? They actually had some. There are some. Yes. There was a couple of their high-end knives that had them. I think it was on Cavizo. Let's look at that. I think it's Cavizo. Cavizo, if I can spell. Here we are. Penguin. Where's the search? Where'd my search go? Here we are. Ugh. My gosh, somebody tell me stop. All right, there's the hardware kit. Thought I saw a backspacer here somewhere. Maybe they don't do it anymore. I could have sworn I saw a backspacer here somewhere. Didn't these guys have a backspacer? No, standoffs. All right. Maybe I was thinking about it. Hey, Dirty Dan. Night, y'all. Have a nap dreams. Appreciate you, man. I think I may be heading out myself. I don't want to fall asleep on you guys again. I don't want to be like right in front of you guys. So you're right, Sever7. That does have 2 thumb studs, by the way. Thank you. But I'm excited for the things coming in this week. I just hope they get here. They don't get lost. But I got to tell you, the Yenz Anzo, the Toko, it really is very good. And as a button lock, it's really nice. It definitely feels very premium for sure. So I'm very happy with it. I'm not disappointed at all. So I will tell you, definitely worth looking at if you haven't already. I would certainly possibly consider it as a piece, something you might want to have. No backspacer in mind, but I will say it's an awesome knife. In LMAX, paid $109. I could have sworn somebody had a backspacer. Was it Traditional Pocket Knives, maybe? I know there was one I bought that had a backspacer. Let me look. If it is, it might be gone. This one was standoffs, but there's one of these that had a backspacer. Huh. Oh, look at that jigged. What is that? Oh, let's look at this. Cavizo. I was just there. Oh, $299. That's not bad. Yeah, for sure. That's a full size one, right? What's the size? Yeah, 7.8 inches. It's a mini Tempest, but it's 7.8 inches, so it's not so mini. My only wish is I could get to the fuller. That's my only regret. I wish I could get to the fuller. You know? Oh, and my smock? These are J Dizzle Design scales. J Dizzle Design, he does custom scales. And when I knew that the smock was coming out like this, I had asked if I can get on his books. So he made me these. These are antique paper, micarta, butterscotch scales. And so he cut these out, fit them for my smock, and I absolutely love this thing. I think it's absolutely stunning. Really, really great set of scales. So these are phenomenal. If you want to see what he does, by the way, if you got, okay, one, I meant to ask you this earlier since it's here and I'm about to look somewhere else. Got one question. Do you want the black DLC with the white crystal tie, or would you rather have the white satin with the black crystal tie? Which of the two would you go for? I think they're both kind of cool. They kind of have a tuxedo look. I'm not going to call it Stormtrooper. It's not. But it has a sort of a tuxedo. So that's the DLC with the white, plain crystal tie. Now this is black crystal tie, which actually doesn't look bad at all. So I don't know. What would be your choice? Just kind of curious. You let me know what your choice is. Yeah. So I was going to show you. All right. So while you guys think about that, let me find up Jay Dizzle Design. And just to show you some of his work, he's a really great guy. Get on his books, see if he's available. But yeah, the Cavizos ones are still definitely on sale. So like he replaces scales on knives regularly. Like this is a Lamia. He did a new scale for here. He did these inlays on a is that an Nkosi, I think? Right. Yeah, it's an Nkosi. This is one of Knife Standards designs. Yeah, the dark matter glow, those are nice. I agree. This was a DLC he picked up at Custom Knife Show. He got directly from Chris Reeves. So Chris Reeves actually does this DLC. Oh, this is that what do we call it? Purple glass. Purple glass is really popular. That was beautiful. And I think whose knife was this? It was somebody's I knew. Thought. Anyways, he does this right here. He'll do the 12 carbon fiber. He did this inlay. Oh yeah. Had I known what he did, I would have gotten any large Sebenza and I would have gotten 12 silver carbon fiber put on him. Yeah. And he worked with Valley Blade Works on a recent one. I got to show you this. He can take a plain titanium scale like this and he can create an inlay. So let me show you what I'm talking about. This last one was it opens the door to so many possibilities as far as I'm concerned. I love the fact that these guys are able to do stuff like this. So Valley Blade Works, they did two of my knives. They did the Bug Out and my Rincon. So here's my Rincon. I have this laser etching on here. It's deep laser etching, not super deep, but definitely deep enough to give me texture. That's what I wanted. But let's see if he has the video on this. Yeah, so watch this. Plain tie, and look at this. He etches into this. And then he cuts deep into this. And he does this over here. So wait for it. So it's these etched. See how deep that goes in? That's lasered in. And so now, boom. Look at that. So as long as you have, so here's the thing. I could probably get him to do an inlay on my Lynch Northwest scales if I spoke to him. You just got to have enough material to laser away. But could you imagine? I just thought of something. 12 silver 12 carbon. Oh, I can't talk. 12 silver carbon fiber. Could you imagine that inlaid on this? Well, yeah, McRanger, this is one of these things you take a while to get to, right? This you don't do this like overnight. You maybe build up to where you finally get maybe a set of scales, or you get to the point where you have it and you save up some money where you can actually get the work done. It's just cool to know it's a possibility. Like, look at this, like this etching right here. This looks like it's that hand done work. I think it'd be cool. Now, I've seen a lot of people do their Asgard. they'll do some special milling on the Asgard. Matter of fact, I thought he actually had an Asgard, but you just have to see how. Look at that edging. That's gorgeous, beautiful. So, but I thought he did an Asgard recently. Let me see. Oh, maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was somebody else. Oh, look what he did with the Protean. He put the Sagai pattern on there. That's pretty cool. I thought he had one here. Maybe it's somebody else. I do follow a lot of people, so. Oh my gosh. Guys, I did it again. See, I'm getting to the point where my brain's not functioning. I'm so sorry. All right, hold on. Let's back up. Here we go. J Dizzle Design. Let me show you. This is the large Sabenza. He etched the laser in. Look at this. He cut it out all the way, both sides. This is just a regular large Sabenza. Nothing added to it. Now watch this. You see how deep that's cut in? Perfect for putting a little glue, whatever on there. Now watch this. And then he put these, what do you call it? It's the, what's the stuff called? I know what this is. It's the glass, purple glass. Yeah, purple glass. So see, he put this inlays in there. So I think it's super cool. And then what I was talking to you about earlier was this right here. He lasered that in to make it look like inlays. So oh yeah. Well, he makes a business out of it. So I showed you here. Let me show you the other one here. He did my Rincon, right? Because this Rincon was slipping out of my hand. I love this Rincon. I didn't want to give this up, so I thought this would be cool to do. Jay Dizzle recommended him. I had a bug out with Rockscale Design scales, but they had no texture. So he did this bug out design. And it's deep laser etch, so now I have texture on it. This is M4. It's one of the original Smoky Mountain Knife Works exclusives before Benchmade prices went up. But it's M4 blade steel. I think it's just really cool. Now, I could have sworn he did a Daliber Bergam. I thought he had one here. Here's a Rosie Protean. I just think it's cool. Oh, look at this. This takes a while to do. So you know how they do it over there in Herman? This, from what I understand, this takes like maybe 12 to 24 hours to do. Yeah, definitely reach out to him, ask him. I think it's definitely worth asking. He's a great guy. And if he's got the availability and it's something he can do, there's some things he's not willing to do. Just too much effort, too much risk. You know, he's got, his books are backed up a little bit, but definitely talk to him. He's a good guy. So I definitely recommend it. Oh, I like what he did with that Vero Axon, mini Axon. That's nice. Yeah, that's a knife that's a little slippery for me. It would be nice to have some texture on, for sure. If we go back far enough, you get to see my knife. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Ooh. Look at that. It looks so nice and it's got good texture. So I know Quiet Carry, the Rincon, they're going to be releasing, I thought it was before the end of the year. It might be in the beginning of Q1. They're going to release one with knurling on there. Yeah, those puzzle pieces are absolutely sick. I agree. They are pretty phenomenal. Let's see. Okay, it wasn't here. Who's the other guy that does work? Let me see if it shows up. Oh my gosh, Robert. I want to find this. I want to find this before we oh, look what he did to Chavez, a Redemption 229. That's what made me want to do the smock. When I saw that, I thought, oh yeah. That's gorgeous. Simply gorgeous. Oh, and this green, whatever this thing is, I love this design. Turquoise curly maple. It's just really, really nice. I don't know. It just makes you realize there's so many options out there now. You're not stuck. Oh, look at this rosy too. That's beautiful. Oh, this is Paul M. Mite's, I think, knife. Right? Isn't this Paul M. Mite's knife? He did this crystal, black glass. Pretty sure. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. This is what I would have done with my large Sebenza had I known before I bought it that he could do this. All right, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. Make sure I didn't miss any comments here. Let me do a quick check over here. Yeah, appreciate every one of you guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Appreciate being on the live stream. Merry Christmas as it's coming up. A happy Hanukkah. And whatever you choose to celebrate. But I choose to celebrate Christmas, so I'll wish you Merry Christmas. But I also wish you whatever your holiday is. Yeah, that came out great, Rob. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great week. I know, I'm sorry. I think the work from the last couple of weeks has just caught up to me. I had so many things due. But yeah. I'm looking forward to this week. I hope all 4 knives come in. I'm really, really excited about them. Did I say 4? Right? 5. 5 knives come in. It's crazy. Just so you know, when I get knives like this, I suspect it's probably a good 80% that at least 2 of those knives are going to be a catch and release. And I think they're going to be amazing. And the only reason why they're catch and release is because that's a lot of knives to buy for me. And I have a hard time justifying keeping all of those. I have no problem checking them out and doing a catch and release to recoup the money just so I can try them out. It'll be a great deal for somebody here. But just so you know, if anybody's interested. So appreciate you guys. Have a great week. We'll finish off with looking at the cool knives here on the table. Really want to thank Quiet Carry for allowing me to check these out. I hope I get the Drift C in so I can take a look at that and show you guys. I think it's going to be stunning. I cannot wait for March to get the pinch lock numb knife. I think that's going to be phenomenal. Keep an eye out for Dalbert Bergham's next release of the Asgard and another drop. Again, Paul Mite, thank you so much for the thumb studs on my Mordax. Love it. And what else? And this was fun. I really do like this knife a lot. So I'm super excited about this. Definitely a nice knife to own for sure. All right, you guys, you have a great week, great evening. Love you all. Hopefully we'll see you next week. I'm going to be dropping. Let me finish off here. I got to upload. I finished the video. I completed it. I just got to upload it and publish it, but I'm going to try to do that before I go grab dinner for the members giveaway 1 week from today. And like I said, members giveaway is that drop bear with the original goat scales. And then this is going to be the giveaway for everybody, right? We're going to be doing the Tri-Stash Ultim 154 hollow grind knife. This is thanks to BladeBinge. Let me check this out. So that's going to be a really cool giveaway. All right. Appreciate you guys. Have a great week. Y'all rest up as well. And let's finish with a little bit of some tunes here. You guys have an awesome week. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on Tri-State, and some of the other lives as well. Bye.